Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, chat. Hi, good evening. Perfect time to stream. Now I can legally eat my food. Yeah, you're not allowed to legally eat until the games begin. Hello, hello, Gwen plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And hello, Senkai. Hello, hello. Imminent April stream. Have you never seen the opening the opening screen, the starting soon screen before? Hello, Julius. Hello. Um, let's play some stuff. So I don't have a lot of rating. I've been playing throughout today a little bit and a bit yesterday as well on my day off from streaming, and I didn't gain any rating. Um, you can see I don't particularly have like a great win rate. We're kind of winning half and losing the other half. So like, you know, I wonder if there's something about the deck that can be improved, or if it's just me that's not very good yet. But anyway, I'm gonna be playing this branded deck. I've seen your duels. What do you mean you've seen my duels, Drizzy? Are you my spectator? Because I often get a couple of spectators. Good luck on climb. One innocent question: do we need evenly or masquerade for Enneacraft? Well, if I can spell evenly matched. Evenly is like, oh yeah, you are my spectator, Drizzy. Wow. um, the thing about evenly is that it's like not just good against Enneacraft. It's also kind of good in the format. You know, like it's actually good against the mirror match because the mirror puts a lot of cards on board, and they don't really play Sanctifier very often. It's also very good against Sky Striker since they often, if they go first, they often set like a lot of cards. And it's good against another matchup too. I mean, it's not great against Dracotail because they have Sanctifier, but it can be useful versus Cool Tune too, in a deck like Branded especially. Not good versus Radiant Typhoon? I think it can be good versus Radiant Typhoon. As long as you pair it with a quick play, right? As long as you pair it with a quick play, you can actually resolve it against Mandate. First, hello Pan. You're not first, but we will pretend that you are. I told you in a mirror. Did you, collection? What was your name? What was your name? I don't remember playing against you. How does Sanctifier shut it down? Well, when the battle phase starts, you can just put a monster on the opponent's field in defense position, and then they can't even. So that's why it shuts it down. Hi, hello Neoro, hello Ekans, hello Zoa, and also thank you to Geld the Legend for following. Hey there, just watched 10 hours of your 45 hours of Branded. I'm still a newbie in Branded. Hello, welcome to the stream. Lorion? Oh, that was you. Okay. You had Magnamut and I misplayed like crazy. Did you win or did I win? I don't remember who won that match. I do remember the name though. I don't remember who won though. But yeah, anyway, this is the list that we're gonna be playing. It's basically it's basically a standard list. So I feel like even if there's improvements, the standard list should be playable. I won because I got the coin flip. Did you make a big board? I don't remember the game much, but I remember it being somewhat interesting. I remember it being interesting. I felt like I had a chance at some point. Not sure. Can't quite remember. Okay. Are we on the right microphone, by the way? Yes, we are. Max, Fua, Ash. Not the worst for going second. I've also been testing 60 card branded. It's alright. Yeah, actually, I built a 60 card deck. I also built a 60 card deck, and I wanted to try it. Is that okay? This is playing around Droll, right? Normal Rico, no effect because you already have Rotary. Okay, never mind. After this game, can we look at the new deck? You mean the new Atlantean water deck? I already read the cards, so it's not going to be a blind reaction. So I don't really think I will because I don't know anything. I would just be reading them for you guys. The trap one? Oh, the trap one. I recently saw the new cards this morning. I saw them when I woke up. Yeah, I know, crazy life. But like the first thing I did on my phone when I woke up was check out the new cards. And I did see that there was a new archetype. I didn't really pay much attention though. We could take a look at it, yeah. We could take a look. Did you try Radiant Typhoon Vision? I don't want to try Vision in this deck. I don't think it makes sense. I think trying Vision is like trying, I don't know. Wait, we're activating JJ. Adding Full Tune Synchro. This doesn't feel very impactful, as crazy as it sounds. Right? Because they go Synchro, they still get Q. But then we have forced the Synchro. My hand isn't great. I'm gonna Ash it. It's the greatest art ever. Okay, I'll tell you what. After this game, we'll briefly look at the new cards, and we'll think about some implications. Oh right, they don't even need to they don't even need to. Yeah, this was a bad Ash, I think, because it can still normal Q as well. I've been ignoring the last couple batches of new cards. Why is that? Why is that, Mio? Do you not think they're interesting? Personally, I do that as well. There comes a time where I'm sort of not interested in new stuff. It's kind of seasonal. It's like I'm waiting for new cards to be announced for new exciting stuff. And then once the exciting stuff gets here, I want to play with it, and I don't want the new stuff yet. It's kind of seasonal for me. Like now that we have Albaz, I don't want a new pack. This is the first time I've even thought about the possibility of a new pack. Like new cards coming to Master Duel. Like what do you mean? They put Ash on the top of my deck, so we can Ash Cool Tune Synchro here if that's what that is. Nine out of 10 they disappointing? Really? Okay, and they have their own Ash, which is gonna make my only play pretty bad. Basically. Yeah, my only play is pretty bad here. Like, I guess I'll go like this. I mean, it doesn't matter what we send, right? Because they will Ash it no matter what. I should Ash or target. I mean, this synchro, so I should target this. Yeah, I mean, it's basically impossible. It's basically impossible. If I set, they pop it with Rico. So just go end phase. I think a 6-month gap between OCG and Master Duel card release would be the best. Isn't it kinda that anyway? I think it's a bit more than that, actually. It's a bit more than 6 months, isn't it? It's like 8 or 9 months. Yeah. Um, I mean, we can't exactly, win. So, Konami needs to start pandering to Master Duel more. How would they do that? Master Duel exclusive cards. They added clip. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go battle phase to see if they. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to end the main phase. Yeah, I knew they'd let me. A Master Duel exclusive archetype, just like the TCG gets. Look at this, by the way. Blue Eyes cosplayer. They're cosplaying as Blue Eyes, but they're actually Cool Toon. This is what every Blue Eyes player looked like during Blue Eyes format. So every time I see it, I do automatically think, oh, it's Blue Eyes. Okay, I will ash this, and hopefully they don't negate it. April? Wait. Right, right, right. Of course they can negate it no matter what, yeah. But that's fine. That's fine. We were just stalling for the Sword Soul, so they don't negate this. They should merge OCG and TCG, and then Master Duel gets old TCG release pattern. Why would they even do that? They're more likely to merge Master Duel and the OCG. Because it's still a Japanese game. Hi April, hello Jazz. There's no chance of winning, so maybe we should just leave. Do you think if we got it the same date as OCG, it would be better? If Master Duel got the cards as soon as they were released in the OCG, it would be so interesting. Like, this is something that TCG players have never experienced, right? They've never experienced getting all the cards, like, and being the first ones to play with them, you know? Like, there's always an idea of how to play cards and what's good in the OCG. So it would be really interesting to try that. They have with Mitsurugi, yeah. It's like once in a while though, right? It's every once in a while they get an archetype, and even then it's just one archetype. It's not like the whole format. We had dangers, which were meta relevant at its time. Yes, that's true actually. Dangers were quite format defining. Okay, well, we're not gonna win this, so. Desires, by the way. Alpha's mate is so dramatic. Yeah, have you seen the Mirror Jade? The depressed Mirror Jade looks so goofy. I guess we'll take a look at the new cards. I don't know how to do that. I guess we'll get them up on Master Duel Meta. Okay, how do we do this? I'm gonna turn on display capture. Oh no, not the display capture. Okay, so we have Master Duel Meta. If they ever do merge Master Duel and OCG, at least give me time to max out my gems for Witchcrafter. Witchcrafter? Depressed Mirajay doing the Goku pose. Anyway, let's look at these new cards. Um, yeah, okay. I like traps. Well, luckily, this archetype is about traps, I believe. So, new cards, new archetype. This is Asutra. Asutra? Asutra? Okay. I don't know what Asutra is. I don't know if that's a word. We've got. Okay. How many cards have we got? A lot. Okay. Or a few, actually. Most of that was just comments. Yeah. Okay. So we have Akasuna, the golden deity Asutra. Um, level 8 fire, 3k 300. Okay. Nice defense, bro. You telling me that guy can't defend? You can only special summon with the way in this card's name effect once per turn. What? Is that okay? You can only special summon like with the condition once per turn, I guess. You can only use this card's names 2 and 3 effects once per turn. You can special this card from your hand by revealing one of your set cards and returning it to the hand or extra deck. Okay, so so hey duelists, hello. Asutra has got to be a reference to Asura? That's what I thought, yeah. Enneacraft support? Wait, it is kind of Enneacraft. No, it's not. It's not Enneacraft support. Don't say that. Set trap, return trap to hand. Yeah, I think that's the idea. During the main phase quick effect, you can send one trap from your hand or face down field to the graveyard. Change all face-up monsters your opponent controls to face down defense. During the end phase, you can set an Asutra trap from your deck. Okay, so this card is like actually a really good starter, I assume. Right? You can just set any trap that you draw, any spell, return it to the hand, and reveal it to special this guy. And then you just immediately pass, and he sets a card, which I don't know what the traps do, but I assume that that has got to be a play. That's got to be some sort of play if it's a trap deck. And it's also disruption, right? The trap that you added back to your hand or sat on your field can just be sent to do Book of Eclipse. Pretty good. Pretty good. Then we've got Kuzuha, the bewitching deity Asutra. We got a level 8 Earth insect. What do you mean insect? Um, kinda looks like an insect, I guess. She's got like, yeah, I see. She's got like the mantis things. The mantis. Antennas. Maxi. You can only special summon with the way this card's name once per turn, yeah. So it looks like they're all gonna have that. You can only use the second and third effects once per turn each. You can special this card from your hand by revealing one of your set cards and returning it to the hand / extra bag. Okay, so they might all have that effect, which means they're all instantly summonable. You can target one card on the field for every 2 set cards. Destroy them. Um, does that mean that means every 2 set cards, period, right? Like on the board. So if your opponent has 5 sets, you can summon this, and then you can just target 2 of them and say pop. Okay. During the end phase, target an Asutra trap in your graveyard, set it. Okay, so this is like not a starter, but it's kind of like a going second card because if your opponent has back row, you can immediately pop it. And it also recycles, so like if you do a combo, or maybe on like turn 3 or something, they flip the Enneacraft targeting protection. Yeah, I guess. An okay card. Yeah, this doesn't seem as good as the first one. This is like a play and big disruption. One thing I'm noticing though is that you have to send the trap, right? You have to send a set card. I'm assuming that the in-archetype traps want to be sent and have the powerful effect in the graveyard because I can't imagine wanting to send like another trap, like a Karma Cannon or something. Um, I can't imagine wanting to send a real trap, right? Just to be for these effects, because I might as well use that actual trap. Maybe this one if I'm going second, but this one, like, I don't want to send an actual trap. Rollback maybe? Yeah, rollback would be good. And then we've got this one, Yoa the Plague Deity Asutra. Level 7 Wind Spellcaster. What have we got? A level 8 Earth Insect? Fire Fiend? Okay, they're just making them all super poly immune, I see. Um, we have you can only special summon with the way in this card's name once per turn. This is so silly. you, you can only special summon with the way in this card's name. In the way of this card's name's first effect. Damn. Once per turn. And you can only use the second and third effects once per turn. You can special this card by revealing a set. Yeah. During the main phase, set an Sutra spell trap from the deck. Okay. Wait, so there's 2 cards that do that. This one also sets a spell, actually, so this one might be the starter. This might be like the good starter. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, target a face-up monster on the field, decrease its level by 1 or increase? Okay, they're really going in on the level modulation recently. They saw RS and back to back, and they were like, "Wait, that did a really good thing. That we really liked that." So they were like, "Let's make that a standard game design." During the main phase, at least. This one. This one is a quick effect. Anytime. Level modulation? Now we just need hand knowledge. Oh, please don't tell me we have hand knowledge. Um, and then we have okay, another monster. I didn't think there'd be another one. We have Miku Mari, the Sealing Deity Asutra. Level 7 water. Worm. It's a worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? I didn't look at the attack. Are these they're all big. Why are they all so big? I I'm kind of spooked that they're all so big. And they're free summons. Because you can return the same set, right? You can just set one card, return this, special this, set it again, summon this, set it again, summon this, set it again, summon this. You can special this card by revealing one of your sets. Yep. During the main phase, you can add a non-worm Asutra monster from deck to hand. So anyone that isn't this, I assume. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, okay, so we're a synchro deck. Okay. For an Asutra monster, you can target a normal trap in your graveyard, set it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Um, but where is that trap coming from on turn 1? So, where is that trap coming from on turn 1? guess. Yeah, where is that trap coming from on turn one? Not sure. Have you noticed where the tuna are at? Wait, where the tuna are at? Where the tuna? Yeah, no tuna so far. Okay, interesting. And then we have the synchro, Asutraja Susanowo. Trap tuna. Oh, wait, is it gonna be to send the trap and it summons a token or something? Okay. Okay, I see now. The traps are the tunas. Okay, I get it. One tuna plus one non-tuna, so it is generic. You can only use this card's names once effects once per turn. If it's synchro summon, banish any number of traps from your graveyard. Banish that many cards on the field. Okay, that's kind of a big little power play. Um, this seems good going second, but I don't see why that effect would come up going first. If I know my modern card design, we can synchro summon this as a quick effect. If I know how my modern cards work, we could definitely synchro this as a quick effect. During the next end phase, during what? During the end phase, you can target up to 2 Asutra monsters and or traps in your graveyard and banishment. For each of them, add it to your hand or set it. Then if you targeted 2 cards, return this card to the extra deck. Um, both end phases? Yeah, it is both end phases. So if you summon it on turn 1, you get to reset something on your turn, just one. And then your opponent's end phase, you can set 2 to shuffle it back, and you can summon it again to banish. That sounds like a cool and interesting gameplay loop. There's no way that they would make that how it works. So instead, I imagine you make this on the opponent's turn, banish a million cards, then set 2 for infinite follow-up. That's how I imagine they're gonna make it work. Um, okay, we got another synchro. Wait, this is the card that everyone's going crazy about. Also, thank you, Laser Code, for following. This is the card everyone's going crazy about. It's the feet. It's the feet, mommy. Sniffer liquor. Okay. This is Asutreya Mikumari no Mikoto. Makoto, level 8 water worm. One tuna, one non-tuna. Still haven't seen a tuna yet. You can only use the effects once per turn. If it's special summoned, send one Asutra card from your deck to the graveyard. And if you do, send one card on the field to the graveyard. Okay, so another card that seems good going second, but wasted going first. I mean, this is not wasted, surely, but this effect probably is. Um, so wait, it's non-optional, right? Yeah. So you have to send. So that would be a little weird. If you use this going first, you do have to send a card. Um, I would imagine that this is just another. This is just further proof that you can summon on the opponent's turn. I'm pretty sure you can quick synchro these. If your opponent activates a monster effect, you can target one Asutra trap in your graveyard or banishment. Or if there are 3 or more set cards on the field, target one trap in your graveyard instead, set it. So they can both set traps. Actually no. I believe the wording on this, 2 Asutra monsters and or traps, that doesn't mean traps, that means Asutra traps. So this one can recycle actual traps. Interesting. Surely that won't be a D-barrier loop. Surely. Also, not just normal traps. Yeah, not like Labyrinth. It's actually any trap. So we can get cringe traps as well. Wait, we can get floodgates. No. We can get floodgates. It even says banishment. So, no, it doesn't. Not for this one. Okay. And then we have a field spell, a Sutra Shen. Oh my god. Trichilocosm. Hmm. You can only use the first and second effect once per turn. You can target any number of your set cards. Add a Sutra cards from your deck to your hand with different names from each other, equal to the number of those targeted cards that are still face down. except field spells. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, adds cards that are not field spells. I was gonna be like, what do you mean field spells? How can we have two field spells if we have this one? Then send those set cards to the graveyard. Okay, so you can't chain, you can't like flip up the cards to cheese it, you have to send. Also, thank you, Bold Space, for following. Trichilocosm. If a card becomes set while you control an Asutra monster and a set card, target a card on the field, return it to the hand. Oh, it's a pressured planet. It's like a Pearl Rhino. It's a Visas planet. It has the free pop or the free removal. Okay. Then we have I'm hoping we get a tuna at some point, please. Okay, we have a few traps now. Sutra Insect Poison. Activate one of these. You can only activate one per turn. Activate one of these effects. Special. Yeah, here we go. Special summon this card as a normal monster. Insect Tuna Dark level 1. Level 1. Attack 0/0. It is not treated as a trap. Then, immediately after this effect resolves, you can synchro summon. Okay, so yeah, you can quick synchro. I knew you could quick synchro. It was screaming that it needed a quick synchro. The gameplay felt way too fair, way too outdated for it to be not a quick synchro. But where is the graveyard effect? The other effect is targeting the Sutra monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Where is the graveyard effect? If we're gonna send this as cost for some of our cards, where is the graveyard effect? Also, how do you activate this turn 1? Oh, I guess you don't. I guess the plan? Okay, so this is someone's a level 1 tuna. What's this guy? This guy's level 8. And what's the tuna? The synchro? Level 9. Okay, so the plan is this is your starter. You summon this with any spell trap. You just set it on the field, then summon this guy. This guy in the end phase sets this first trap. And then this trap on the opponent's turn summons this guy, which banishes at least one card because there is one trap in your graveyard. And then during their end phase, it resets that card onto your field, like a branded card. Yeah, I see. I see. That's a little weak. That's one interruption. So I imagine there's more coming. We have a Sutra Cursed Roar. Normal trap. Activate one of these effects. Special summon this card as a normal monster. Dark Tuna level 1 again. Again level 1. It is not treated as a trap. Then immediately synchro summon. And then the other effect is if you have an Asutra monster in your field or graveyard, target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it. Okay. So what is this secondary effect for? Is this for superfluous tuners? If you draw way too many traps and you've already synchro summoned, you can use the rest of them to just do this instead. I guess that's the plan. And then we have a Sutra Divine Domain. Shrug. You want to start with a balance of monsters and traps. It also just doesn't do anything on their first turn. Looks bad to me. Well, we set up a quick synchro with a one card combo, but it's a very, very weak combo. You can only activate one of these effects. Special summon is a tuna. It's again level 1, then immediately synchro summon, and the other effect is when your opponent activates a spell trap card and they control no set cards, negate that effect. Okay. Wait, I mean, I thought this was gonna be the Dracotail Flame, but it's not even, because you can easily play around this by setting a card. So their best disruption on the trap, because this one's not a disruption. The best disruption is this. Okay. And then, oh, Trap Chicks reprint. Right. Oh. Oh. Wait, we can set the banished trap from Trap Trick with the guy. This guy can set the banished trap, right? Oh no, it has to be in a sutra trap. It has to be a sutra, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, I imagine this deck is good with Trap Trick anyway. What does this deck do going second? Honestly, I don't know what it does going first either. What are we supposed to do going first? I didn't look at the levels. This is a level 8. So to make that one, you have to use either this. Okay, so there's two level 7s, two level 8s. If you start with this or this, you make the 9. And if you start with this or this, you make the 8. But where's the one card combo, right? Imagine we start with this one. Set an Asutra spell trap from the deck. This one gets you the field spell. And then the field spell adds some more cards so that you can set up multiple names so that you could probably end on this guy plus a trap. And like, well, you already have this one. So you could definitely end on like two guys to make both synchros on the opponent's turn, which is a banish on their turn and a send on their turn. And then additional traps, maybe pop a monster. Yeah. Is this like the first wave? I see a real game here. I can see a real game plan here. I just don't know if it's good. It feels a little like... It feels a little weak. There isn't really a clear one-card combo, right? Like, I guess there is. This plus any spell trap is... Not this one. This one? This one plus any spell trap gets you this on the end board, which is this disruption. It gets you this on the end board, which is this disruption, the Book of Eclipse. And then it gets you the both synchros with two traps. So it's still like, it's still kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot from one card combo. One of them level modulates, so it can be used for both synchro. Oh, right, you're supposed to use it on your own cards to make either synchro if you're not available, if you're not able to get both. The woman also gets as a one card combo, this one or this one. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, this one adds this card. Yeah, so this is like your main starter. This is just a rota for the starter. And then this is the weak starter. It's still a combo, but it's the weaker combo. And this one isn't really a starter or at all, so I imagine this is a one of. Yeah, this looks like a two of, this looks like a one of, this is a three of, this is a three of. And then I don't know what the ratios of the traps would be. But you definitely need at least two traps. Yeah, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Actually interesting. The gameplay loop, I can see it. I can see the vision, but it's like you ruin Kazuha because she's hot. Hot insect. Also, I mean this card, this is mommy. This is ice mommy. Look at this. Feet mommy. The same power level as dual avatar. Oh really? Is it because they both have feet? Is it because of their feet? But yeah, anyway, cool deck. I would love to see a deck list of this that isn't just floodgates. That's the one thing that I'm a little concerned about. It might just be floodgates because it's trap cards. So yeah. Anyway, let's get back to real stuff. Also, the music ended. Nobody told me. Umi looks amazing. I saw the Umi cards, yeah. The Umi stuff looks really good. The Umi stuff looks really good. Year of Water. Yeah, you know what? We had a Year of Fire, right? With Snake Eye and Fire King and even Rescue Ace. And then they sort of teased us with a Year of Water with the Mermail support. But then we never actually got a Year of Water. What they needed to do was make Water Princess, right? Like Promethean Princess, but Water Princess. Sure. I never really know where to Ash Radiant Typhoon. Especially because there's been so many recent decks that play Radiant Typhoon cards that don't end up being Radiant Typhoon. They end up going into Malice or, you know, Zodiac. This better not be Cherubini. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Malice. Just as I said that. See what I mean? See what I mean? They end up being not Radiant Typhoon. So you hold for Crocea, but then joke's on you, they're not even playing Crocea. Now I have to somehow Ash a Dormouse combo. Remember the Shadow Duelist bullshit? Oh, those tournaments that I definitely didn't play in because I'm not from NA? Yeah, I remember those. They had like 4 by now? No, I'm pretty sure they've only had 2. Or 3. But, oh my god, remember that first one? That first one was such a... was such a... embarrassment, right? Remember that when they interviewed the guy? It was Zane, yeah. When they interviewed him and they had the questions, and he was just like, bro, I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! I was paid to be here. Don't ask me questions. That was kind of embarrassing to watch, not gonna lie. Are you also definitely not playing in the Deck Master Cup on the 17th? I don't know what Deck Master Cup is. Is this our best bet to Ash Whitebinder? I mean, I kind of want to Ash Chessie Cat. Um, they've already activated this. They've already activated this. I guess they're not ending on a trap. If we Ash this, right? If they want to activate this, it'll be fine. Wait, Radiant Typhoon Vision and Malice is crazy, right? What quick plays do you have? What's the point in Vision? You don't have any quick plays. You go first and draw Eldam? Well, yeah, but don't you play Chant as the second one just because it's at least a good draw on its own? 80% win rate, go first, Radiant Malice. Is this really that good at going first? I mean, I guess it is Malice. I just noticed your necklace. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to notice it. Look, I was waiting for somebody to notice. I've seen Super Poly and Eclipse in this deck too. Board Breaker. Super Poly Malice makes no sense, right? Because you can't even activate it after a Malice lock. So you can either Super Poly the end board, or it's useless. Or Super Poly is your first disruption, or it's useless. The biggest problem with Momo was that you had a lot of really broken cards and mostly mid cards. This changes the math, just like adding K9 changes how you play Vanquish Soul. I think I see what you mean. What do you mean? I asked you. You should stop comboing. Is Binder banished? Yeah. Binder is still banished. But they could shuffle it back. I mean, they don't want to shuffle it back. They just want to GWC it on my turn. And that would be really powerful. Can we win? Can we win? Is this the same list from your latest YouTube video? It is. It is the same list. They're gonna banish whatever I send, so I'll just send anything for now. If I had Super Poly, we could genuinely win. Okay, we could maybe call by Crypto when they try to binder it. Ash somehow barely holds most combos nowadays. Yeah, it's not a good going second card. It's really only played for going first. You know. I think this is gonna be the classic versus Malice. I think we can actually get past the engine, but then they're gonna hit us with an impulse and an ash, and that's gonna do us in. What card would I like the most here? I'm gonna get Cartesia, I think. Quem is also decent. No, Quem kind of loses. Would you play Ash if Charmies and C were all banned? That's the thing, right? You maybe wouldn't. You maybe wouldn't play it. It would be very format dependent. Yeah, okay, so they're gonna go for just my Dogma and then 2 of their cards. And what I can do is chain High Spirits. Or chain Cold by first. On Crypto. Ah. Fuck. That's a problem. This deck never fails to not tilt me. I know, right? Isn't it crazy how the deck does that? Isn't it crazy how it's broken? I think the most tilting part of Malice is the non-engine. It got even worse for non-engine because they draw more cards now with Radiant Typhoon. So like you actually have to play against like 4 non-engine. But so far we haven't been hit by one, so I can't complain. I'm gonna activate Sword Soul actually. They just have to banish my Elbaz, and then it's kind of over. So, like, if I summon Quam, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work if I summon Quam. I need them to just misplay. I need them to just chain to Quam right now. Actually, no, this kind of works. Also, thank you to Venirine for following. And X-Mass Kangaroo as well. Okay, so we still have a light to fuse with. A Synchro has hit the board. Hold. A Synchro has hit the board. Albion versus the world? Yeah. We don't have a great send. Mercurio would have been nice. Kit's kind of useless now because we're going to have to banish anyway. So I guess... I mean, we can try to go Mirror Jade and see what happens. We can go Mirror Jade, see what happens. That's always a possibility. Yeah, I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate Mirror Jade. And then we'll send... Albaz? Or Ecclesia? No, Ecclesia. Okay, and this will surely not be impugned. Oh. And they could have MTP'd as well. Okay, the Mirror Jade has hit the board. Look at this. Field spell deciding what I am allowed to attack. I feel like I need to trigger the Mirror Jade. I need to trigger the Mirror Jade, but I also need yeah, I need to activate the Mirror Jade. And hopefully they banish it anyway. Good evening. Hello, Goat Elo. I also hate Enneacraft, don't worry. Hey, what are those mystery back rows? Is that MST? Like, what? They haven't used it. It's not Impalm, it's not Impulse. We'll probably find out now. If this doesn't resolve, it is a little bit over. Resolved. Okay, hold. Lubellion maybe? No. No, definitely Dogma. Only problem is this is easy to out for Malice, and I don't exactly have disruptions. I shouldn't have recycled Grand Granola, actually, that was pointless. It doesn't matter. They're either going to beat me or they're not. Okay, that is a good sign. Activating MTP now. Is the V3 in your name a reference to Danganronpa? I don't know what it's a reference to. Genuinely, I just put it there, and now it's here to stay. It's version 3 of me. The good version. Okay, bye-bye every Albaz. I thought it's a team name? No, it's not a team name. It was Super Poly. Wait, I was thinking, I didn't say it, but I was thinking maybe it is Super Poly, and they just didn't use it immediately. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, right, they banished my Ecclesia. I see. I see. Wasn't it V2 not long ago? No, it was... It used to be T2 April. Now it's April V3. That is lethal. Damn. I've sort of realized, or come to realize, that this deck is kind of a going first deck. I feel like right now, Branded is just high win rate going first, but in the mirror matches, you kind of lose going second. And against a lot of the silly matchups, you lose going second too. It's really only Cool Tune that you have like a solid chance against going second. This is not my favorite hand, but it plays. Is that Maxi really? Is that really a Maxi or a Fua? Oh, come on. You're on a 60 card deck. Well, what if we just... Yeah, this is fine, actually. We can summon it from the grave. Doesn't give any draws. I kind of want to summon from the hand, actually. I kind of want to summon from the hand. Is that... Is that silly? That's not that silly. I don't know what to do against Enneacraft. I think it's a bad matchup. I struggle against Enneacraft too. Yeah, I'm gonna summon this guy. It's not bad? No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad to play against Enneacraft. That deck is a good matchup against you. And then, oh, there's someone from the hand. Yeah, it's kind of okay. And I think what I need to do is send Dogma, and then we add another Fallen of the White, and then we use this Fallen of the White. Send Albion. Yeah, I really don't like this, but it is what it is. Having double Albaz on the board. I needed 2 Albaz names in the grave for Retribution. They're chillin'. They look a little goofy, and I'm a little afraid of them turn 1 being frame 1 turned into a Lanitus. I'm a little spooked about that possibility. Um, Part of me thinks that we should actually get Makuria. No, I mean this. It's probably just Makuria. Even though Despia Masquerade can handle it, I don't think Despia Masquerade can do it. I don't think Masquerade does enough. They just remove it. But yeah, evenly is a good answer. Good news is if they Lanitus this, yeah, okay, they're not gonna Lanitus it. I was gonna say if they Lanitus it, that means it's branded, then Super Poly's fine anyway. What is that? Oh no, don't tell me there's a... Don't tell me I have to read cards. Unaffected by other monsters' effects. Okay, good. Good job I can Super Poly it? Yeah. If this is Ritual Summon, banish all monsters on the field, except in the extra monster zone. Ew. Like, actually, ew. Unaffected by other monsters' effect. What? Why? Why did they do that? Tributing monsters from your hand or field. I mean, I guess I'll Retribution this shit. You can only use this effect. Okay, this is not a once per turn. Good to know. Good evening. Hello, Eric. Hello, hello. It's unaffected by spells. Yeah, but they banished my whole board first. Okay, Sengenjin. I'm down. I'm down with Sengenjin. I know what that card does. I kind of want to let them play because I would like bodies on the board for Super Poly. But it's no, it's probably not the best move, right? No, it's probably a good move. I'm gonna let them. I don't know what the rest of the deck does, so I'm gonna let this engine play. And if they go battle phase, we can always Super Poly ourselves. Delphine Smith? It's a 60 card deck, so who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, they use this, thankfully. They can't send this to the graveyard for Doom Dragon. I hope they know that. Because this is a pendulum. They're realizing? I think that's what this pause is, yeah. They're like, oh no, I can't, no, why? Game bug. What is this? Banish one fiend from your hand or graveyard, add an archery card from back to hand. Banish one fiend monster or archfiend card from your hand or graveyard. So they can't even banish this from the field. But they can banish this one, I guess. Oh, we're using the other one? Add one archfiend pendulum monster from your deck to your face-up extra deck. I want to pop this. I don't want to allow that. Oh, we should have sent Lentus, actually. Lentus was better than Albion, because we might make Albion. With the new support, how are we supposed to play around Shifter? Branded Fusion is better into Shifter. It's your best bet into Shifter. See, yeah, this. This is slightly annoying. I'm gonna let them kill one. Maybe they don't attack the Albaz. No, they're attacking the Albaz. Okay, well... This is why I should have sent Lanitus. We could also Dogma, but Dogma's not a disruption. Actually, we can Rinbrim with this, but that's not incredible. I think it has to be Albion into Mirajade. And we're gonna banish this other Albion. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, Lanitus could not have been banished here, so this actually kind of works. No! Wait, no! No! Anything but Albion! No! Oh my god, wow. Random decision making. I knew it was suspicious letting this resolve. I think that we should have popped this. But so be it. Now we have very little follow-up. Oh, we have a bit, but hopefully they don't do anything. Okay, we could have actually forward at the end of the main phase, but if it's Fiendsmith, then it's totally fine. If it's Fiendsmith, I'm gonna let them Requiem first. Yeah, okay, so I guess what we should have sent was we should have played around Coldbite and we should have played around the Mirajade summon. So it should have been, I guess, Titaniclad or Dogma. Sure. Punished. This way they call by Albion instead of Fua. Fua should never have been live, though. Fua would never have been live. We would have had a Mirajade on the board. Okay. I mean, this is not a disruption, really. Let's see if they ash this. They have a response. We don't have a play. We don't have a play. I mean, we kind of have a play, actually. We do have one play. We do have a play. Yeah, we have lots of plays, actually, because we can revive with this. We can revive with Following the Virtuous. It's either this, or we normal summon the Rinbrum. I don't know if I'm going to need to pop this time. I feel like I shouldn't need to. I'm going to summon like this. I'm going to save the Fallen the Virtuous in case I need it. Hi, Space Side Cat. Hello, hello. Second cat we've seen in stream today. Yeah, definitely Ecclesia. And if this resolves, we're cooking. Okay, we're cooking. One. This might not be live, actually. It might just be the Kyrie that they have as their quick effect. That would make more sense. Watch the set be Paradise. Paradise doesn't work, right? Does Paradise work? Surely not. I don't know if Paradise works or not. It doesn't have to be a big one. I know they're confused. Kyrie can make Lacrima, but doesn't have to be like a really big one, level 8 or higher or something. Or am I misremembering? Yeah? Yeah. No, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Oh, it needs level 7 or higher. Okay, well that's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Lacrima's level 6. So I guess we'll get the free pop right now. Bye bye Lacrima. I'm gonna let them fuse. I don't really care about it. I'm gonna save this just in case this back row is crazy. Greensmith. He's green for an amazing reason. It could technically be a second Kyrie, but I don't think there's any deck in the game that plays two Kyrie. Yeah, this should be lethal. Rinbrum. They still have something. What is it? Okay, this doesn't help you in the battle phase. Thank you, trainer. Thank you for the resub. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you ship Green Albaz, Growlbaz, with the Greensmith? That's my favorite ship, Growlbaz. Oh, they could have used this. They could have used this and actually stopped me from doing the synchro. Also, all Link monsters you currently control gain 500 attack. Sure. Thank you to Mac for following. This was not the last card I expected, yeah. Devious. That was devious. That was not BM. Obviously, we attacked the game. It would have been more BM to pass turn. What do you mean? Yeah, FMV reviving anything is kind of goofy. You know when Ecclesia is in play, and your FMV is just literally quick play Monster Reborn? It feels kind of crazy. It feels it feels unreasonable. It feels like a custom card, you know? You can spell my name, Mehmet. It's easier. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm bad with names. I'm a silly human. Unless my opponent is on it too, then it's unfair. No! Okay, Max C needs to resolve. I need this. This is the first time I've ever Max C'd any craft. Yes! Okay, is it gonna be enough? Please don't activate Di-Fi. Fua is not gonna help me. Okay, I assume that that one is the whale that they set. My hand doesn't look very good. This hand doesn't beat any craft. The shapes run hand traps. I think they play Max C and maybe Shifter. That's about it. How many turns do they need to burn? They only need to... We will lose next turn. We will either win or lose next turn. This deck is very fast. Okay, shuffling back the whale. Two whales. So this is almost certainly not a whale. Almost. Look at that. Look at that extra deck. What do you mean that extra deck is 7 cards? And what do you mean Di-Fi? No. No. They summoned once. I mean, if they don't summon any more times. If they just... Yeah? Okay, this is maybe playable. We have to draw an Alibur or something. What is this? What is your back row? This deck does not play back row. What do you mean? The one time I have... Oh, come on. The one time I have Maxi, they have 3 back row and a Di-Fi. Eclipse. Yeah. Like, what do any of my cards do? I think I just pass, right? How good are they if I just pass? If I just pass, can they do anything? Di-Fi turns off FMV? Yes, that's why it's so good. Is there a line that gets to Chaos? You have to somehow get to Chaos and chain block it because they have this guy, which negates targeting effects. I was thinking about setting Merc, but I decided they probably won't even attack. If they attack, it's lethal. And if they don't, my Merc is just on the board. Maybe I should have set it, actually. I probably should have set it. Just to have a presence on board for next turn. Maybe? I'm so mad that they altered Maxi. This is the one time I've ever Maxied them, And this is the only time I've ever seen them not set 5. Life's unfair. Maybe we have to play evenly. Oh, banish Mercuria? Never mind. Okay, that's not lethal. Imagine how Bing chilling you would be if you were on Paleozoic. Not wrong, actually. Paleozoic. I think actually Paleozoic could be a really good. Okay, no, really good is an overstatement, but it could be good right now because I think Paleo can beat Branded. I think Paleo can beat Branded. Yeah, this is look at this. My whole hand is dead. What is Di-Fi? What is Di-Fi? Brad, you joined just in time to see shapes doing what shapes do best. Any a cringe. Okay, what are we? I think we're on 4? No, 3 coin losses? No, 4 coin losses and 1 coin win. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, at least it's not 5. Every hand that has this in it feels really bad. Oh, that's not the card I expected. It's actually like the OG trap deck. It's better than man, it's woman. Before we had the man deck, we had the woman deck. Okay, I need to put a card on board ASAP. Which might mean that I have to normal summon a monster. There's no... I don't want them to... They would have done it in the standby phase, right? If they could, they would have done it in the standby phase. Beware of D-Barrier? I'm not afraid of D-Barrier anymore. No! This is the one card that beat me! Wait. Do I chain this? Do I chain this? I don't think I do. We have to? Yeah, but D-Barrier can't activate. They can't actually activate D-Barrier. And if they have the means to activate it, then we can't do anything about it anyway. I'll do the cookie check after the game. I think this is wasted. If they have big welcome, then we can't stop D-Barrier anyway. And I'm not actually sure if I care about D-Barrier. We can always synchro. Yeah, they're setting big welcome. Okay, so we're kind of good. We're kind of very good. Getting destroy is actually good for me. Because we can discard Kit. Now if it's D-Barrier, they're gonna call Fusion. But, okay. Okay, of course. Of course. What else would you play in Lab in this format? Of course we're on this. Sure. I cut Dog Ecclesia. Dog Ecclesia. Yeah, I kind of hate drawing it too, but sometimes it's really good. There's only one more set that they could have, so... Doggy. Doggy Ecclesia. D-Barrier Call Synchro. Do it. Do it. D-Barrier Call Synchro. Do it. Okay. They're not doing it. I don't know what that back row is. It could be... It could be Karma Cannon. Oh, it's Punishment? Punishment. Okay. I could make them whiff on this by popping it. If they send Entis, I can go... If they don't send Entis, I can go Fallen Revive and still Synchro. But they're gonna send Entis, so... So maybe we just pop it. Then we go end phase. Play on their turn. They're gonna set a card in the end phase with Albion. Reborn Ecclesia full combo? It's not that simple, because if I let this die, then they're gonna pop this too. So... I think I should probably pop. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe we just hold this. I'm big thinking. They pop, they pop. End phase summon Quan. We have this set. We try to summon Albaz at the start of the turn. They chain this, chainlink 1 to pop, chainlink 2 to fuse. It's not amazing. Yeah, and they also have F and V anyway. I'm gonna do this. We need to set Retribution. This is better. Was that another response somehow? Yeah, they have something. I guess it's a hand trap. What could it be? Coup clock or something? It wouldn't be coup clock. Yeah, retribution on big welcome is really important. And we should send... Just send Ecclesia. They're not going to kill me, so I'll get some resources. Okay, the Retribution has hit the board. You don't play Branded Opening? I do play Branded Opening. But Quem can only send Branded Opening in the TCG. It can't send it in Master Duel. It is Kuklak. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a problem. That's actually a problem. They can activate it. I mean, it's only one pop. It's only one pop. But it is going to be Retribution. Also, we drew a card. Other woman. And they definitely pop Retribution. Huh? No, that's wrong, right? No, that's wrong. There's no reason to pop a card in the hand. That's just such a waste. Shouldn't they have popped my Retribution? I know it doesn't matter now, but in theory it's gonna matter eventually. No? I mean, I guess not. I guess right now it doesn't matter. They can just bounce and reset. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't die. They set FMV. Hear me out, make OG Red Dragon Archfiend and branded and beat Eniacraft. OG Red Dragon Archfiend. See, I was thinking about that. I was gonna play OG Red Dragon Archfiend to attack everything. But it still doesn't work. I don't think it works. I was also thinking Branded in red would have been really nice just now. Last turn, if we played Branded in red, we could have won instantly. We could have won instantly. Also, I don't know if I agree with them just resetting Welcome. Big Welcome. Shouldn't they have used the Big Welcome to trigger the lady again? My Retribution just sets it permanently. Or checks it permanently. This is FMV. This is Big Welcome. This is Mystery. Oh, it's also Big Welcome. Well, then what did we reset Big Welcome for? We can't even use the second one. It's used per turn. Huh? Oh, right, no, I just misremembered. I must have just misremembered where they put it. I thought they put it in the middle, but no, they must have put it here. And then this was the drawer. Big old man jump scare. Damn, that's one way to out Retribution. I mean, we still have so much in the hand, right? Like, surely they can't stop me with just a blind pop here and an FMV. Thank you to KS Nathos for following. Old says no. Yeah, so surely the draw will not be maxi. And then we can just like cook. Then we can just cook. Best card for them to pop would be this one. Like for them. Artesia, that's fine. Okay, now draw a card and it's not live and then we're off. We're off. Isn't Brafu better into a pop? We can't actually Brafu. Because we've been through all Albaz. What are they thinking? How is this resolving slowly? Oh, right, it's the search effect. Never mind. It's the search effect, not the draw effect. Okay. So I think it needs to be special this, and then normal this, and then try to make a synchro, and then we can wild baz if they pop. I could get branded fusion, but I don't think it's going to be the right play. I think I need to get like just FMV. Let me make this synchro first, I think. Because getting to Cartesia here is really nice. I get the one from the deck. Yeah, they're gonna pop because we have that second effect. Dogma Dragon. And now we should be just free. We should be totally free. Should we just summon Albaz and make a big Dogma? Actually, it's kind of just lethal, right? It's kind of just lethal if we do this. Discard Alamo. Oh, I could have summoned the Sword Soul. We can summon this card with Golden Sword Soul. That's the first time I've encountered that. That's pretty cute. We could have summoned that and then just popped the Lovely too. But this is more than enough. Summon the Lovely in the battle phase to BM? Wow. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Actually, we could do that. If they let me do it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, okay. That was pretty cool. I feel like the Labyrinth matchup is more enjoyable now. Now that D-Barrier doesn't insta-kill the game. Let me do the cookie check real quick. We have 6.3 quintillion cookies and 81.8 trillion cookies per second. Is the 3 Sword Soul line in your guide? It's not in the big guide, but it is in my YouTube channel and spreadsheet. It is available. And I have a short about it, and it's on the Clips channel. It's everywhere. It's on my streams. Also, I keep playing against people that are doing that line. I feel really proud every time I see people doing that line. I want to put all my gems into branded lore alt art, but I can't justify it when I want to build Magistus lore next. You could combine them. You can combine Magistus and branded. How about that? Okay, we can dodge an Impum here, which is pretty cute. I want to dodge that though. Okay, and then this is sort of the question for me. I've been in this position a couple times. I don't know if it's better to pass on FMV or to activate it to get Wildbaz and Ecclesia. I don't know if that's better than just FMV. Like, it's actually less follow-up to summon Albaz and Ecclesia, because you can't guarantee resolve a fusion into the grave, whereas this is guaranteed, kinda. Um, it's probably a mirror match. I'm gonna set it. I might regret this. It's probably fine in the mirror match, actually. Summoning Albaz is risky. Also, thank you to Ozymandias for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Back after 2 months off, build branded and run into Enneacraft? Yeah. We are all suffering the Enneacraft. You already have Magna for follow-up? That's only if they if they play a light or dark deck. It might not come up, you know. Look at this. It's Vanquish Soul. So it didn't come up. They have to kill my Alibar. If I'd known it wasn't Sky Striker, I would have ashed Rota. It's kind of risky to try and pop a Raisin. I don't like it. Also, thank you to Snufkin for following. I'm not sure what to do. I think we probably ash it. It isn't risky here. You mean FMV? It's pretty risky because they can draw the cards that dodge it. Okay, they're activating this to trigger Jiaolong. So we can probably get a nice maxi. Surely they don't have second Ash. Okay, we're playing into it. There's my second Ash. Might be Ash, but they need the discard. I'll need the reveal. Could be. They have a fire now, though. I guess they're gonna try to, yeah. This might be the second Ash reveal. Raisin. And the second Ash, yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I feel quite safe with Magnamut. As long as they don't have canine cards, I probably don't die. And this is a good target for FMV. Especially because they searched it. And I'll send... I'm gonna send Titaniclad, actually. Because I know they have Ash anyway. So I'd rather them use it on Titan. And if they don't, I summon Albaz. Okay. I mean, this doesn't do what you want it to do. This doesn't do what you want it to do. No, my Alibar. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, we're playing. Our opponent's name is Swolbaz. We're playing against Swolbaz himself. Look, Swolbaz. Oh my god, this hand sucks ass. What is that? That's like every brick in the deck. That's every brick plus branded fusion. Please don't ash me. No. No. Oh, no, no response. Okay, well, what is that? Clip? Um, what do we do with this hand? These definitely extend the combo. They have to. Could be Lubellion with double Wildbaz. Discard kit. Thoughts on that? There's also this. I don't know. Maybe we banish the Albaz from the hand and just do like Albion into Mirajade kind of line. I actually kind of like that. We're not on in red, no. Yeah, okay, look at this. Look at this play. Hopefully it resolves. They do have something though. It's a ghost bell. Nothing mattered. Nothing actually it did matter. Because we actually played quite well into ghost bell. We can go special this, search FMV pop, get Quam, set another FMV or a retribution. That's not awful. I don't hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Should have specialed it actually. Because if this got hand trapped, I had to normal summon the Albaz. Let's see what they do in the end phase. It is clip, I knew it. Okay, well maybe we have some more plays to be made. Mix. Track. I mean, I don't really care about popping a card. If you pop Albion, be my guest. I think. Yeah, plus 9. Oh, thank you to Ashbourne for following. Yeah, we could have gone normal Albaz into Lenitus. Having the normal would have been Cinema. Well, we're still locked out of the extra deck, so it's not like we could have fused. I think we're just doing the same play. They searched Cool Toon Synchro. They banished Rinbrum. I would like to pop this. I would really like to pop the Track Maker, but that doesn't set me up with anything. Okay, I think I got a plan. No, I don't have a plan yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the end phase. Now we're gonna pop. It has to be Titan for Quan. I would really like to get FMV because it's good against Cool Toon, but I think I have to Retribution for Cool Toon Synchro. Yeah, this is really awkward. This is actually really awkward. We should just summon Albaz, I think. Yeah, KT plays around Retribution so well, but with a body on the board and Cool Toon Synchro in the hand, they play around FMV even better. Also, it's Cool Toon. They call themselves Swalbaz, and they're on Cool Toon. Oh, huh? Wait. Why activate the Cool Toon Synchro? Aren't you just giving me a Retribution? Do they not have plays? Surely they have plays. Even a hand trap is plays with this. Reveal Ash. I'm gonna chain. They didn't Ash it. What do they have? Do they have FMV? They do have FMV. New Albaz would probably smell really good. Of course he does. Of course he smells really good. Look at his hair. He's very well shampooed. Of course he smells really good. Smells like vanilla. Even though he has a crazy effect, he does smell like vanilla. Thank you to Stayori for following. This is over, yeah. They definitely win. They definitely just win. They might play into the Golden Sword Soul somehow. KT actually lose the grind game, they have to finish? Well, yeah, but they will finish. They will finish, yeah. Unless they fumble their lines, we should be fine. Actually, now that I think about it, why did I discard this? We could have held this for a cheeky attack negate. Damn, I'm really stupid. We could have held it for an attack negate. And if we discarded the kit instead, we would have actually had like a revival of Wildbaz and some blockers. So we could have actually been in this game still. Banish something with clip. Yes, please. Do it. There's Loudness War. With big attack points. Q? Hold? No, they didn't trigger Q. They know. They know. We know what's happening. That's lethal. Damn. I feel like we could have won if we'd discarded Kit instead. Or we could have had a chance at least. Yeah, RS. GG's. Golden Soul trades badly. Yeah, but we would have also had a Wildbaz on the board and a Dogmatic Ecclesia on the board, which couldn't die by battle. It would have been interesting. Also, thank you to Plums Vangelion for following. Okay, how do I feel about this hand? This is definitely activate High Spirits. I used to like summoning Quam first, but yeah, this is fine. We can beat that. Is it Alibra? It's definitely Alibra. Aluba, the boober of Duba. Okay. I was gonna say, I know you can't ash me again. I know you can't ash me again. In this situation, what should we make? Just Albion, no effect? Or rather, yeah, Albion, no effect. Albion, no effect. Send Kit and Wildbaz. Summon Ecclesia. No, we don't even need to summon Ecclesia. Just Albaz. So it's one draw, yeah. And then we FMV. I'm kind of down to do that. Hello, Catboy. Oh, another response. I think the card to send here is definitely this one. What is that? That's just an impalm, right? That's just some kind of impalm. Yeah, it could also be another Fua. Or Maxi, maybe. And then here, Retribution, or FMV. I like FMV better, I think. Because if it's Cool Tune, I'm in trouble if they just normal summon a Rico. Oh, it might have been the Elf note, Regina. I'll pop this, I think. No, because they have Regina anyway. Is that really how you pronounce it? That is how it's pronounced. Also, thank you, Nova Boy, for following. I mean, if they make Baron with this, that's totally fine by me. Fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean? What do you mean Black Rose Dragon? Are you activating it? Yeah, okay. Um, um, I guess I will F and V to send a Rindbrum. And I guess I will chain? Is it worth chaining? It has to be worth chaining, right? And make what? Make Mirror Jade so it triggers? If only we had an opening. Yeah, we have to. Down. I would make Dogma, but Ecclesia is not in play, so it just has to be a Mirror Jade. Isn't keeping Mirror Jade in the extra deck a little better? Not really. I mean, maybe. What else are we gonna do? I don't expect to resolve my Albaz. Also, thank you, Painsuki, for following. This was a cool play. I wasn't expecting this. I totally didn't know about this. Dogma will be follow-up? It would be. We can get follow-up. We can get follow-up. If they don't kill me, I'll be happy. I wonder about playing Secretarion, by the way. I've thought about playing Secretarion. Look at this. We could immediately fuse this into Secretarion. And it's obviously pretty good at certain matchups anyway. I've thought about playing the Secretarion. Over Garora? So everybody hates the Garora. Everybody hates it, but I cannot tell you how many times I send this with Granganol for a draw 1 in order to have enough discards. That comes up for me like all the time. What do you think about 1 versus 2 Granganol? I like 1. I like 1 better because you can't fit 2. I really like the space. I don't want to play 2. I don't think you need to. Okay, so here what we can do is use both. Okay, no response is good news. I play Sarania. I mean, Sarania doesn't get you a discard. Never mind, GG. Sarania doesn't get you a discard because your Retribution is not in the deck. It's on your field. And you don't play Branded Sword. So it has to be Gorora. Fiendsmith. Okay, GG. GG, this should be lethal. Maybe they don't OTK with Fiendsmith and Rhapsody. Did you try the 60 pile? I built one, but I haven't played it yet. Unironically, one of the reasons to play a 60 card pile, even though it goes against like a lot of the theory for 40 card Branded, is that playing all of the extra targets and stuff is like good in the mirror. Like if you play Branded Lost and Bestials and Banishment, it's like crazy in the mirror. And also Grass is a board breaker, which is pretty good against Cool Toon. So like we could actually play a 60 card deck. '60 is fun, so many lines. Yeah, I like the fact that I think the thing I would appreciate the most is having Lubellion and Lost. I think having Lubellion and Lost available in my deck would be the thing I like the most. You could also play Etude. You could play Branded Etude, which is like a GG button against some matchups. Like literally, it beats everything as long as they don't have FMV. It beats everything. Wait, what? What is that you discarded? You're not gonna sneak that one by me. What are you playing? Okay, now we make Baron. Hold. Hold. Winnable. Winnable? Not winnable. We could be on Etude now. I mean, Etude is terrible if you don't play Rebellion. There's no reason to play Etude if you're not ending on a Bestial. I added Sprint. Sprint is interesting. Sprint would solve the problem of being able to fuse with an Elf Note, just like Secretarion. It makes some lines better as a send target. It probably does too, yeah, because it's a second fusion that can summon an Albaz. And it can summon OG Kit. I kind of want to draw with my Shrouded. I would like to discard the Ecclesia, actually. Let's see if they Ash it. I mean, it's pretty risky. It's pretty risky to give up the extender. No, I'm discarding it. If I have to summon from the hand, it's going to be annoying. Hi, Maxi. Am I just bad, or are all my games difficult? Is it just me? Or is every game we play, like, at a disadvantage? I don't really have anything. I don't really have an end board. Go all in? I was thinking about it. Because of the sleeves and field, I think they're probably not on branded. Which makes me think maybe we can just win with a full combo? Maybe? Hmm. No. I'm gonna try to win with this. Okay, Ash down, Maxi resolves. Summon Dogmatter Ecclesia was better? Yes, it was. It was better. I mean, actually, no, it wasn't better. It wasn't better. Because we were getting FMV anyway. This was getting FMV. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. We should have maxied in the draw phase, and then when they normal summoned it, we should have maxied anyway. Come on. We'll see if they negate Grand Granola. They did not. Okay, what can Quam do for me? Not much. Maybe they negate Quam. Also, they get an EP Legends for following. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Why are all my games difficult? What the fuck? Proskinian is their super poly target. Are you ready for the Maxi out number 2? Are you ready for Ash number 2? That was it, right? No, that might have just been Proskinian. Why would they discard cross out? Hold? Is it FMV? Hold? Mirror Jade resolving. It's probably just the magnet starter. Right? Like, we fuse into Mirror Jade, we kind of have to banish Researcher, and then they have the magnet starter, so we lose anyway. It has to be Mirror Jade. It just has to be. And then we banish it. I think I have to, because I want my Retribution alive. And I need my follow-up. Okay, yeah. This is a normal summon. What does this do? You can add one level 4 or lower magnet. Okay, this one... What is this? You can fusion summon? It's normal or special summoned. Okay, but what happens if Retribution? No way we won. No way. They shouldn't have negated the Maxi, right? They should have just saw what was happening, let Maxi resolve, and then negate Elbaz. Because they probably kill me before I draw hand traps. Right? Like, I'm not gonna draw a nib. They probably just kill me. Proskinian is also crazy, right? Considering that Dogma Dragon was also live with that Super Poly setup, it was crazy to have Proskinian. Is this past turn? That's the opposite of past turn. Oh no. Well, movie time. We have so many 7 TV emotes now? Why? Where did these 7 TV emotes come from? I don't remember adding them. Six, 7 TV? The default emotes? Oh. Okay. It's another Royal Dormouse! Another Royal Dormouse. We doing Dangan later? No. This is normal stream time. We're already at midnight for me. We'll do Danganronpa on Sunday. Those aren't default. Someone added a bunch? Okay, I added a few when I first installed it. But maybe it's just new default ones? Wait, what do they set? Just a random card, okay. You can put mods as editors to put more emotes? I should probably do that, yeah. I should probably do that. Do you think we can break this board? We do have FMV. We do have Wild Baz. Nadia's not great. Hold by could be good. It's possible. I'll try it. Are you on 3 Fua? Yes. I feel like we haven't drawn for Fua going second. MTP 6-7. You know, isn't it just a miracle that they banned Paradise Smasher, number 67, before that meme? Can you imagine how insufferable it would have been if they still had that legal during the meta where everyone was summoning it and it was 6-7? 6-7 was a thing. There was some overlap, really? In Master Duel? Didn't it get banned in Master Duel before TCG? I swear it got banned in Master Duel first. It did? Yeah. That was like one of the good ban list changes that they did. But then we still had the Mjolnir lock for a while. We had Mjolnir at Worlds, right? Did we have Mjolnir lock at Worlds last year? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. Because I remember the Memento players were doing it. Okay, MTP is being activated. That means MTP is gone. Unless they banish it with Crypta. Still waiting for 6th, 7th Tachyon. Reveal a number between 6 and 7. So this was GWC. The hand is 6 cards for some reason. They're gonna have March Hare, the Banisher, how many cards now? 7. Yeah, they went from 6 to 7. And now they're gonna make a big negate. Thank you, Papa Kitty, for following. Papa Kitty 69420. Thank you. Your voice is hot. Thank you, Skua. Skuoa. Thank you. Also, I had no clue Mirajade had a tail. I think the tail's wrong. I think the tail's way too thick. Like, if we look at the artwork, his tail's not that thick, is it? His tail's not that thick. You can kind of see it at the bottom here. It doesn't look that thick in the artwork. Okay, so... Stop sight shaming. How do we break this? If possible. I feel like they would negate this. There's a chance they negate this, but I don't really want them to. I mean, I want them to negate this, but there's a chance that they won't. Let me start with it. I think they're gonna let it resolve, but so be it. If they let it resolve, I'm just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna search. Right? I think I just send. No, that's pointless. No, it's not pointless. No, it's pointless. It's pointless. I wish they negated. I'll send Albion. Front tail is back. It's not a front tail. It's a sideways tail. I mean a backwards tail. A normal tail. A Dracotail. um, send Cartesia. The good news is if they negate this, the bad news is never mind. Yep, Dominus Impulse. And there's a trap in the grave. Sag. Well, actually, this is better than using the Banish negate because the Quem can revive it, but they can probably just... They can probably just negate it. Yeah. I don't like this. They have GWC, so I just can't do anything. Yeah. Let me try chilling and doing nothing. Yeah, we don't have a play. Let me just draw Super Poly. I will simply draw it. I guess I'll call by that. That's Albaz. Yeah, GG. Okay, not been able to climb. We lose slightly more than we win. Shapes time. I don't have the Shapes deck. And when I play a different deck, it's going to be Dracotail. I will play Shapes though, actually, at one point. I will play Shapes eventually, because I really want to know how to play against it. And the best way to learn how to play against it is to play it yourself. Shapes are very cheap. It's still 9 URs or something, right? It's still like 9 URs. Shapes from rookie to master. No, we'll probably do branded for that. Maybe Shapes another time. You can get away with 7. I don't want to get away with a bad list though. I want to play a good list. Which one is better in your opinion, branded or branded Dracotail? Honestly, probably branded Dracotail. Even though branded Dracotail is not as popular as I thought it was going to be. Also, my going second has been really ass. Oh my god, my going second is so ass. Like, this Nadia 7 hasn't been helping. We haven't drew any hand traps. And we've gone second a lot more than we've gone first. It's been pretty ass. Eight UR is optimal. I'm sure you'll top deck a hand trap. Yeah, me too. I feel like we need more non-engine. We need more going second cards. It's literally just Nadia, right? Nadia is so ass. Why is it that everybody likes Nadia, but every time we play it, we just draw it going second, and it's useless? This could be a hand trap. Evenly, it should probably be evenly. Or talents, or ghost bell. But the more that I'm thinking about it, the more that I think it should be Flymina. It should be Flymina as another hand trap. And then we have a bunch more Dracotail cards because we're playing Dracotail. It should kind of be that. Oh look, Naturia Beast. We don't even have Albaz, so top deck Super Poly would not work. And I think they're gonna lock us anyway. They're probably gonna rock lock us. Maybe Vision? It's not Vision. It's definitely not Vision. If you activate Vision, your hand quality goes down, not up. You have to draw duplicates for it to be good. Cut all hand traps and go for more board breaker? Yeah, but to be honest, we're working on engine. We're drawing this a lot going second. We're drawing Kit a lot going second. Sword Soul as well. These are the cards that are breaking those. And the DS7. We're not on Droplet? No, we're not on Droplet. Droplet would probably be good. It would beat this matchup. Also, this is the same player. This is the player that we fused away their Proskinian. This is the same Magnus player. Look, they're on Super Poly. Would increasing the deck size help? I mean, that wouldn't... It would help hide the bricks, but it would decrease the chance of drawing this. And Super Poly, which is really important. And Fallen of the White Dragon. Hmm. Hmm. Until they show me the floodgate, I will play it out. What about Springen's kit? I don't think Springen's kit is good, no. It doesn't help with the problem I'm having. It's kind of a normal summon, and it's just another bad draw, to be honest. Okay, hi Fossil Dino. Hello. Well, they didn't summon the one that bounces. Oh, but this one does. Yeah. Fusion summon. Gonna make this guy level 5 or higher Earth plus a rock? No, they can't do it. They can't special. So we can normal summon over and beat over? We can actually beat over it. But then what? But then what? Yeah, I mean we don't have a play. If we attack over it, we it's not like we can activate branded fusion. We still just get Naturia Beast. I have to try and activate. Yeah, sure. What about Pot of Desires? Yeah, Bronas was playing Desires, but I don't know. Let me try playing Talents or something. It is honestly some of the bricks that are doing most of the damage. Nadia sucks, but it is this and Kit that are doing a lot of the damage. Desires in 40? Yeah. Desires in 40. It's a silly idea, but one crazy individual does it. You can still play Dog Ecclesia without Nadia, yeah. It still does something. Yeah, you can still run it because you can search it a lot of other ways. like Albaz. Okay. We draw talents and they're gonna hit us with the 0 hand traps, aren't they? This is gonna be the 0 hand traps person. Titaniclad. Do I need to do that? I feel like I don't need to do that. No, I will. What do you summon with Titaniclad in the end phase? Dog Ecclesia? Yes. That is what we use it for. Is that a Nibiru? Is that Nibiru, the primal being? It is. It is Nibiru, the primal being. Okay, so interesting. We could just summon Cut, try to resolve it, and then banish this in response to Nib, or we could force the Nib with this and then Cut after. Which is better? I think Cut after is better. Nope, never mind. The Nib is resolving. Oh no. Oh no, not the resolved Nib. I don't like the resolved Nib. I mean the end phase Nib, you know? End of the main phase. Could be Azuna? I don't think so. It showed up on 5 summons. It's definitely Nib. It's definitely Nib. We can survive a Nib though. We can pretty cleanly survive a Nibiru. Maybe they're a toggle specialist. It could be that. Oh, you know what? Actually, we could have done a very interesting play around Nib. Since we didn't need to... No, it didn't matter. It didn't matter, never mind. I was thinking we could have not used Kit, but we have to use Kit. Okay. This is where they'll Nibiru, surely. Yep, and this is fine. Now we're gonna look at the hand. Wait, we shouldn't have added this. This was a really bad ad. This kind of messed up our plays. We needed to add the other Cartesian. No, no. No, ignore me. Ignore me, that's not true. That's not true at all. This is all fine. Now we just look at their hand. Wait, Retaliating Sea. I guess we didn't activate a spell. Well, it's gotta be Habakiri. So, Murakumo, Mira, Retsi. So 3 cards that don't do anything. If they do draw a reptile that isn't Habakiri, they will not draw Habakiri. If they draw Habakiri, I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, we're still fine. We're still fine. Yeah, I was complaining about searching this, but I forgot that we're gonna go Albaz here. So, it's fine to search this. Do you only stream on Twitch? Yes. I only stream on Twitch. Now what? Mirror Jade? There's 2 Albaz in play, so what's wrong with Mirror Jade? Nothing is wrong with Mirror Jade. And there we go. If they top deck Habakiri, I guess we Retribution it, but then they can mirror. That's Habakiri. Wait, do they play more than 1 mirror? How are they? They do. They play 2 Mitsurugi mirror. Yeah, this card is once per turn. Hold on. I mean, we can survive, right? I was just wondering if we can just insta-win with Retribution. You can summon Merc? Oh, right. I could have summoned Merc, but it's too late now. Actually, it's not too late. We can just negate Sagi here. So yeah, this is still fine. And then negate Mitsurugi Mira, and they can't use the second one. Kyomitsu needs 2 mirrors. 1 mirror is too risky. Unironically, I get it. I feel like there is no one of that you draw more than Mitsurugi Mira. Yeah, pre-prep plus Mira. But they got us. They drew Mira, and they top decked pre-prep, which would have been a terrible draw unless they were playing 2. So fair enough. Okay, I see. I see what they're doing here. I mean, this can... Do I care? I do care about this, because this triggers one of the names. So, we do just negate this. Yeah. And then we hit him with that big token for game. Talents is a god card? Yeah, it is. We put in Talents and it immediately came up pretty good there. I mean, there's a chance that we would have won anyway, right? Like, we probably would have won anyway. Because we still had, like, an actual branded board. We probably would have been fine. Let me save that one, actually. That's a good A good Nibiru game. Boo? Why boo? Do you think playing Radiant Typhoon Vision is good? I don't. I think it's bad. Maxi Ash. I wonder if that will be enough. Sending Branded Fusion. Surely you consider it good in Striker? I mean, yes. It's good in other decks. End phase. Why did we send Branded Fusion? We could have drew that if we had no plays. I don't know why I didn't play around Droll. I guess I'll do the same thing. Yeah. You can just send Albaz? Yeah, you can just send Albaz. And to be fair, Albaz is a better draw than Branded Fusion. What makes High Spirits good now, considering that card was ignored for years? High Spirits has always been good. That card was always played. You always played High Spirits. Ever since we got like the Cartesia wave of support, you always played High Spirits. Yeah, it's basically mandatory because it searches this card, which is the best card in the deck. What's the best, cleanest way to lethal here? So I want to somehow respect. I want to respect like a Magnamite. FMV in the battle phase? Actually. Yeah. Yeah, FMV in the battle phase would have respected Nib, but you don't play around Nib right now. Nobody plays Nib. Do not point to the last game before that, but nobody plays Nib right now. So you don't play around Nib, but you do play around Magnamon. We encountered the one Nibiru of the week. Haven't been Nibiru'd once all week. What do you prefer, Royal Mirror Jade or an Overframe one? I have the Royal. That's a tough question. I wish I had a Royal Overframe. That would fix everything. Okay, this is a hand, by the way. If this was in DS7, my hand would be pretty bad going second. This is Sky Striker. Did you chase the Royal All-Out Albaz, or have you been lucky? We did a big pull. We did a big pull for it, but yeah, I was lucky. We were pretty lucky to get this. This is my prized possession. Ooh, Royal Engage. This is a pretty bad matchup for Talons, right? Talons doesn't do well into a striker board. I think. Maybe drawing 2 helps? Probably, yeah. This is probably a draw 2 if we use it. Oh my god. I haven't seen Striker not do this in a while. Every Striker game, I feel like they always do like triple engage, set 5 with 20 cards. Evenly would be awesome here. Evenly would like insta win. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Chill. You didn't need to activate that. You're on 10 cards. Also, thank you, Minos Trigger, for following. Yeah, look at this. If this was evenly, you would have gone crazy. Hi, Ash. Biblical levels of greed. Okay, so how do we start? I think I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna send this. Widow. Sure. Which branded fusion do you think tastes the best? Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade tastes like ice cream, right? He's like ice. You know, like when like when you get an ice in your drink and then you eat the ice. That's what he tastes like. That's him. He tastes like ice, which is nothing. It tastes of nothing. They didn't steal it, but that's fine by me. Mirror Jade is a he? Is he not? No, not Ash. Is Mirror Jade not a he? It's Albaz, isn't it? It counts as Albaz. It's Albaz plus Cheng Ying. Oh, come on. Those draws are awful. Those draws are awful. Actually, I mean, I guess I can normal summon and make a synchro. Cheng Ying? Yeah, isn't that the lore? Mirror Jade is Albaz fused with Cheng Ying. Also thank you to RR Cult for following. I licked him, he tastes like ice cream? Interesting. Please let me synchro. Please. Please let me synchro. Thank you. Let's go this one. This one demands like multiple Widow Anchors. Um, we could revive with this. We could do a little revive technique on their turn. Or on our turn even. No, no, this is fine. Can you play Lollipop, please? Maybe. What do I do here? Do I activate this or just set it? I feel like they have an MST, right? I mean, they do have an MST, so... Yeah, they have MST, so I don't really want to set anything. I don't really want to set anything. It replaces itself if you activate it? Yeah, but not if I... Then they just set... then they just pop the one I set. I guess we can do this. Go end phase. Just let them MST it. We gotta get through the MST eventually. Ew. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, okay. Maybe they don't have a starter. All the engages are in the graveyard. Maybe they don't have a play. FMV doesn't pop face down? Yeah. Okay, they have a pretty good, yeah. It's always the same. I feel like Sky Striker, I struggle to beat Sky Striker. When they go first like this, I struggle to beat it. Because I always find that they stop everything I do, and it is actually kind of hard to outgrind them. I don't know how to outgrind them. Look at this, I have no disruptions. I don't really know how I could have played that better. Now I lose. I think. Like, branded is branded just to go first deck? Is it not actually good going second? Is it just to go first deck? Okay. We didn't add back Lemnis Gate, but that's fine. Is this lethal? Even though I can't die? Oh, yeah. Maybe we'll draw Magnum with Fua. Okay, we're adding. Why are we adding? Oh, is this lethal? No. Do we have... Wait, what if they have F and V to just game me? Because they have Ecclesia now. They could just F and V me. Please don't do that. That's such a cheesy play. Hold. End of the battle phase. I will drop Thualos. I mean, Fua might have been a mistake, but I feel like they don't end on much disruption. if they don't link away. Surely this can't activate with Rose on the board, right? Surely. Surely they banish the other Rose. That's a branded fusion. If we send Kit, we can kind of beat Widow Anchor, right? A little bit. No, we can't get Widow Anchored anyway. But never mind. We can't get widowed. If we can't get widowed, then are we like cooking? Are we cooking? Um, if I banish from the graveyard into Dogma, Widow Spanker, thank you. If we banish from the graveyard like this, make this guy. I heard a good going second tech was Chaos Archfiend. Have you considered that? What is Chaos Archfiend? I'll look that up after this game. I don't know what that is. Unless I just don't know the name. We should shuffle our own Dogma Dragon. I don't really want to shuffle their cards. That seems like a silly thing to do. But it is main phase 1, so maybe shuffling Ray is like GG. Oh no, there's 2 Rays. There's 2 Rays. We could shuffle both Rays. If I shuffled both Rays, is that GG? Probably not. I mean, 2 Lemnis Gate is in the grave, so I doubt they even have that. I really want to shuffle my 1 Dogma. But I might lose if... No, Widow Anchor stops me from killing them. Oh, but 3 Widow Anchors are in the graveyard. Oh my god, I think I have to. I think I have to shuffle both Rays. I can make a Lenatus. Is Lenatus good here? Lenatus is fine here. Do I normal this? I should. I should normal it to try and get lethal. I don't like what I've done, but maybe we could have just played it slower. And shuffle back Dogma. Because they can kill me without outing this. Yeah, FMV is expected. Popping Rose. Does Rose help? Yes, Rose does help. Yeah, whatever. We should have played it slow. We should have played it slow. This is what I mean, though. I find the matchup really hard. I don't know how to win. I feel like I lose it all the time. You throwing? I know. How big is that Kagari? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But it's okay, I still love you. Thank you. Yeah, Droplet could also stop me. I mean, what can I do? If we played slowly, we'd still just they'd still just have Ray. It wouldn't have made a difference here. We don't summon the Albaz, but we still can't like fuse or anything. Let's see. Let's see. Ray comes back here. This is so stupid. Look at the damage. Look at the damage here. We have... Wait, it is lethal unless this is live. It is lethal. But this has to not be live. I mean, they have a response. Is it the third Lemnis gate? Surely not. Oh wow, it worked. Okay, so we did get lethal. You're not throwing. Not throwing. Yeah, Lenita's secret effect coming in clutch. All those times where we complain that Lenitus is a vanilla, I take it all back. He's not a vanilla. Oh, this card. This card. One light tuna, one non-tuna dark monsters. Yeah, yeah. So this card can attack all monsters once each. Also banish any monster. If any cards have been banished this turn, it gains 2,000. So the idea is that you start playing with Branded. Any aircraft flips up the guy that banishes your hand or something. Then you make this, and then you're able to attack over every single one of them. Is that the plan? Or that doesn't seem too good. Because as soon as you attack the whale, it's getting flipped anyway. This doesn't seem that good. Yeah, it's kind of missing the towers line. As long as you beat over 1, it already gains 2k. That is true. Going off Nadia? Yeah, we've just taken out Nadia. We're trying talents now instead. They'll just whale it. I think the only card that reliably beats them is Evenly. Evenly's the only card that wins through die-fi as well, so I feel like we might have to be playing Evenly. Yeah, this is a very nice hand. Especially into like one hand trap. Sure. I think a hand trap on Alibra is actually pretty reasonable, because it's going to force us to do Branded Fusion. Unless we draw Albaz. We will draw Albaz, right? That's not Albaz, but that's fine. What about... Because we have Alibert, we could do an OG line. We could do like an OG line where we just make Mirror Jade, but then we don't even send the Albion, so I think we do the standard thing. Right? We do the standard thing? Yeah. We go Granguinol. Back in the days of Lubellion, yeah. How many times do you guys summon Lubellion these days? It feels like never. Okay, Ghost Bell, sure. Now I guess we're playing Control. Ash and Super Poly. It's probably Cool Toon. Although their name is Bandot, which is nearly branded. Where is Lubellion? No, not Rico. Anything but Rico. I'll Ash Rico. If they fuse, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't fuse with that one. Don't synchro. Okay, hold. Not please not mix. Okay, Q. Good. Q is good news, kinda. I mean, we're still kind of fucked. We are still kind of fucked. I'm thinking we could just wait for a synchro. Wait for them to activate Rotary to look at the hand. That might be best. The only problem is if they make... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is the best case scenario. Because this wastes the Rico and the Rotary. How do I get a replay review? I think it was a game bug. You think you had a game bug? Okay, show me your... Give me your ID and we'll investigate. We'll investigate if that was a game bug or not. Should it be TrackMaker? It should probably be TrackMaker, yeah. Now we steal TrackMaker search clip. Yeah. So what we can do actually is we can banish TrackMaker to trigger Sword Soul to summon Cartesia. And then Cartesia can make Granguinol. It's almost cooking. If we had a discard, it would be Rinbrum, but we don't. Adding clip, okay. As much as I would love to summon it, I would love to summon it. I would love to summon it. And then they clip banish, but it's not the right play, is it? It's not, it's just not the right play. What am I afraid of though? Let's not banish it. Let's be reasonable. If they have another Rico in the hand, we're kind of fucked. They do have it? Did they search another Rico? Add Rico. Yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah, so this is correct. And then we have to go Rinbrum here. And then I will wait. I'll wait for them to do something. I didn't know Albion is a Despia. It's not. It's not. They think I'm on magnets because of Proskinian. Shut up. This is Alibra. This does trigger Alibra. Alibra. Any tips against the branded mirror? If you're going second, try to hold F and V for Albaz Fuse. And if you can super poly the Albaz Fuse, that's even better. But you are supposed to lose going second if they play it right. If they make a board, that is. What is happening, by the way? Are we end phase? What do you mean end phase? So they have Rico number 2 in hand and Clip? Don't we just win? Don't we just win? I should have done this at the end of the main phase, so we confuse. But this is still more than enough follow-up. Right? Yeah. Yeah, if we did this at the end of the main phase, it would have been even better. This is fine. You didn't have a discard in main phase 2? Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. So we couldn't have fused. So it was always this, no matter what. Yeah. It was always this. But it's enough. It's, like, easily enough. Okay, it appears chat has figured out the bug. As usual, it was not a bug. Adding Vela. The replay's still funny? Okay, we'll watch it. I don't want to watch replays because it's not really what I do on the stream. But we'll watch just the one, because I did say so. Vela. You summon like Rico here, right? Why can't I Super Poly Invader of Darkness? Have you read Invader of Darkness? Yeah, I'll activate Grand Granol while I'm at it. Even more follow-up. This doesn't matter, I don't care about that. Let's send Kit and bring back an Albion. Good evening, how are you doing today? Hello, Heavens Feel. We're doing good. We are doing good. So if I just summon this, we force this? No, Clip can still fuse into anything. So how about activate Branded Fusion? Just straight Mirror Jade, and that should like cover a lot. No, that's not great. I don't really want to activate Branded Fusion. It loses to Ash. Yeah, let me make the synchro. Why are you guys in defense? Good question. I mean, this one shouldn't be in defense, but everything else makes sense. This one has to be in defense. But this one could have been an attack. You're right. Okay. We're finding out what the clip is doing. What the clip do? Wait, they could make Zaylin. No, they can't. Yeah, just RS. Hello, Plushy Bell. Hello, hello. So mix pop Quam. Oh wait, RS fucks up my second synchro. That's annoying. You bitch. That's fine. Why are we chaining Vela? Oh, it's to Fallen. Okay. Okay, that probably will negate this. Or the Albaz that it summons. Oh, second Vela. Sure. Is this getting weird? Ash is a level 4 tuner? Increased by 1. Wait. Ash is a level 4 tuner, and then we can make the guy. Wait, that's really funny. Wait, that is really funny. But I don't think it's the right play. I think we forced the RS first with Cartesia, and then we normal the Ash. Wait, that's really funny. They resolved it? Wait, it resolved? What do you mean it resolved? What do you mean it resolved? Okay, well now we don't need to... Now we don't need to care about anything. I'll just go battle phase. Do we have anything that's worthwhile to send? Yeah, we do. Damn, I'm kind of mad that that didn't come up. That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. That was kind of a funny game. I'll keep that one. Let's play a couple more. Magnets beating Cooltoon? In what? What are you referring to? In the meta? I don't know about that. How was your WCQ? We haven't played WCQ yet. We haven't played stage 1 yet. We'll do stage 1, we'll do stage 1 later. I like to do it at a very special time. Because, stage 1 is usually a lot lower level of players than rated, for most of it at least. So I really like to save it for when I practice my main deck, and then I can do a second deck to practice in the WCQ. That's what I like to do. It might be Enneacraft. Might just be Enneacraft. Or Dracotail. No! April, hello Haru. Did you really turn into a Shapey? I haven't played it yet. I don't even have the cards, so no, I am not a Shapey yet. I don't remember if I dusted the Enneacrafts. I don't remember if I dusted them or not. I don't think I did, but I might have. I'm not sure. No! No! Not the Ice Riziol. I win, you lose. To be fair, Detonator is pretty good for my Super Poly. Right? We go normal summon Aluber, and then we can fuse the Detonator plus the Aluber plus like the Murakumo into Proskinian, and it's gonna go crazy. I've been seeing Mitsu lately. Is it because of Enneacraft? Yeah, that's a good point actually. Mitsu has the easiest Enneacraft matchup. Ice Riziol is Pyro? Yeah. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know? He's a Pyro. It's funny how good Detonator into Cooltoon is. That's a good point actually too. If Detonator insta wins versus Cooltoon, then it could be a good deck. Probably still not. Also thank you to Zaraki for following. Mitsu is amazing against Enneacrafts. Enneacraft's draw spell is a TCG. What do you mean by that? I climbed to 1600 with Radiant Typhoon Zoo, Rizial Pile. We're not climbing at all. I feel like I'm struggling with Branded to climb. Is Branded not the best deck? I thought it was. Level modulation is rough, I can imagine. Although, does it matter for Zodiacs? Do you have to summon on a level 4 Zoo? I feel like it doesn't matter for Zodiacs. But yes, it still would suck. It is with Sword. Enneacraft has have a draw 3? There's more support for Enneacraft? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me there's more support for Enneacraft that's yet to come? Okay. Are you going to be playing WCS Stage 2? Yes. Yes, I will. Okay, Big Detonator. Attach Eclipse Twins. You know what's pretty cool, actually? When they go Eclipse Twins, if we make Proskinian, when they go Eclipse Twins, we can go Chain Proskinian to steal the Detonator. That sounds pretty cool. And then we can trigger it and use it. Imagine pulling off that line. God, that would be so peak. It's not gonna happen because they ended on 2 names, so the negate is live. But let's see. That's a good draw. Let's go like this. Banish Dormouse? No! Okay, actually, that's totally fine. That's actually completely fine. I will chain. I will discard Gold Sock, I think. Yeah, it has to be this. I should get rid of Futsu. Okay, then we go effective this. Then we try to steal it. Then negating this. Wait, I did not expect them to negate this. They really want their detonator. Okay. I think we draw 2 with talents here. Actually, it's gonna be awkward with the Murakumo. It's gonna be really awkward. Because we have to just let it go, and then we have Branded Fusion. But I don't know if Branded Fusion wins in this position. It might win. I'm not sure. Probably not. Yeah, probably not, because they have a lot of follow-up. Like, what are the chances that we go activate talents draw 2, they chain to discard, and we actually say yes, we discard, and then we draw better plays? Is that likely? Draw with TTT? Yeah, and give up Branded Fusion? I have to give up a draw. If I resolve Branded Fusion, we go Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade can banish this probably, because they can always dodge with this. Then we get an end phase. And then they have the follow-up of Wosu plus Prez plus Trap card. What will be better than Branded Fusion in this position? Probably nothing. Probably nothing. So let's try to draw, just in case they let it go. Yeah. There is a chance we draw another card and the second Branded Fusion, though. There is a chance that we draw something other than Branded Fusion plus Branded Fusion. No, I'm not risking it. Because a lot of cards just lose to Detonator, to be fair. Like, Wildbaz does lose to Detonator. Boring, I'm sorry. Did they have a Kiri? Last turn? Or last... Surely they had a Kiri. Yeah, they did. They did have a Kiri. Okay, so hold on. Wait, Futsu's kind of annoying. Fuck, Futsu's so annoying. I was thinking we go Rinbrum into Albaz into Ecclesia, and then we can check the detonator, but that's not good enough. That's not actually good enough, because we don't have a discard. So, Ecclesia? Oh, they get this too. They have so much follow-up. No. No, I need the follow-up. I need more. I need more. Why did they just discard two? Oh, they use this effect. Right, of course. Of course. Yeah, it has to be Mirror Jade. They can't out Dogma? I'm pretty sure this deck can't out Dogma. Not without Dugaras, which they've already used. So that is my plan. Surely they can out Dogma. No, Wosu. Wosu outs it. Yeah, we've had this conversation before. Wosu outs Dogma. Wosu does out Dogma. They didn't activate Murakumo? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, they've already used it. No, they haven't. They haven't. They didn't activate it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna activate it. Gonna banish you. I kind of want to just crash, yeah. I kind of do want to just crash. And then I'm just gonna hope that we can win with what we have, which is probably not true, but we'll see. Kusanagi protects them? It does not. It does not protect them. You have Habakiri, Praz, and Wosu. It doesn't matter what they revive. I'll just fuse with it so it doesn't trigger. It's just a shame that Dogma Dragon doesn't do anything here. Right? Dogma doesn't do anything? Maybe we summon Rinbrum then. No. Yes? Maybe? Maybe actually? No. Maybe actually yes. Right? Maybe? No. I'm gonna do Dogma. We need to fuse with this, and I'm gonna fuse with you. Hi April. Hello Plushy Bell. How are you doing, Plushy? I'm gonna get rid of this is follow-up. And get rid of this too. And then we set... Did we set Retribution? Is Retribution better than FMV? How good is Retribution? They go... Wosu Tribute. I think Retribution is pretty good. No, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Because if they do have a push, then I just lose. Oh, they don't even draw. So we did guarantee win. Fuck. They don't even draw. So we did guarantee win. Because this doesn't play for Retribution. Right? This is Prez, which we can negate. I guess they can summon from deck, actually. But we'll see. Summon from deck? This is Prez. So this will always work. Yeah, fuck. My bad. My bad. It should have been Retribution. That's Futsu, though. Okay, hold. Hold. This is Prez. I should have used this earlier. Can you pop to deny the tribute? This is Prez. This is Prez. It's Prez. Like, I can't just steal the Murakumo chat. I can't just steal it. It's Prez. They can summon it back. I think I activate. Oh, we should have not done this in the battle phase. We should not have done this in the battle phase. This might be suspicious now. Wait, did we just lose? Surely not, right? I think we just lost. Maybe? I think I should have let that go. Or done this way earlier. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this shit. Rinbrum doesn't resolve, but it's not lethal. So, it isn't quite lethal. I think I should have set Retribution. If I'd known that they weren't drawing, if I'd remembered that they weren't drawing, I would have just Retributioned, because then we would have been fine. But I got scared. And this is going to be the trap too, which is really annoying. Also, thank you to Guyman Supreme for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Appreciate. Let's see what they let go. Okay, this is what they don't let go. Okay, that's fine by me. Oh fuck, it's not Welbaz. Where did Welbaz go? Oh, we banished him. Fuck me. Fuck me. We could have We could have added first and then fused. We could have added first and then fused. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Literally, look at this. We could have added Kit, special summon. Like, they fucked up. They threw the whole game by negating Ecclesia. They should have negated Rinbrum. Then we won. We summoned Dogma, summoned back Mirror Jade, fused away 2. We basically won the game. Damn. But because, yeah, we had a throw off, and basically they threw so much harder. Because they had a insta win, and then they insta lost. Yeah, they insta lost. We should have won a billion times. Flash of ass. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think I'd already given up because of my own misplays. If I hadn't misplayed, if that was somehow the game state appropriately, I wouldn't have missed that in the end phase. I wouldn't have missed that we don't have Wildbaz. Yeah, match history will still say W for them. Could we crash and reborn? When? When? There was nothing to do on that last time. We were supposed to add the kit first, then revive the Albaz, and then they lose. And it was also winnable just by setting Retribution. I got scared of that top deck, which didn't exist. Gamma. Okay. This hand is as good as it gets? That's not true. That's not true. This hand can be worse. I mean better. If Alibra gets impalmed, and then Branded Fusion goes ashed, we're out. This will surely resolve. Ooh, okay. We have some really interesting plays coming up. We could go Rinbrum, send Makuria, banish Makuria, search Wildbaz. Wildbaz into Ecclesia, Ecclesia into Albion. Right, we could do a lot of stuff. But do I like that? It's definitely this. This is way too good. Brindrums and Makuria, yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool to get to banish Makuria like this. This is one of my favorite plays to do. Is that a ghost spell? That's a ghost spell. Which is fine. At least we keep it. We can banish it on their turn to get a sneaky attack negate with Sword Soul. If that comes up. Is 99% cool tune? Of course it's cool tune. It's playing Yama. And now the question is, do I want to fuse away Magnamut or Rinbrum? Probably should keep the Rinbrum. Probably? But, well, maybe not. Maybe I want it in the graveyard. I'm definitely activating this. I think Rinbrom is better in the graveyard, but you know what? You know what's true? Rinbrom on my board also kind of cooks. Yeah, it's the Magnemite. Rinbrom on my board cooks for the combo. It lets me get a free Mirror Jade. Right, we're gonna go Titan. Well, Titan second. After we add. We should pop Gamma, not Driver. Add back Cartesia first. And then we should banish this Welvaz and Titan. Oh, fuck. We're not triggering Mercuria. I guess it's fine. This is still better. Yeah. What? We should have made Lubellion. We should have made Lubellion into Mirror Jade, right? It was supposed to be Lubellion into Mirror Jade. Then we triggered this. But the essence is still here. The essence is still here. Yeah, and I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go send Albion. Negate with Rinbrum. And I feel like I need to bounce my own Albion just so that I can have another one to fuse with a light. I think that's important. I'm gonna do it. Does Mercury add anything useful? Well, it adds a discard, but it also adds the Golden Sword Soul. I'm Fallen on the Virtuous is better than Retribution. Yeah, or Kit. Both would be relevant discards on their turn. Or relevant on their turn. That's fine. That's fine. F and V to start. It's a bit awkward. Wait, what? Huh? Why are we targeting Granguinol? Did we misclick? Okay, that's kind of weird. That was a misclick, right? That was a misclick. How are you getting these players, bro? What's your rating, Verd? What's your rating? Okay, we banish on resolution always. Rotary is a bit annoying. Maybe we fall in the virtuous. No, not yet. Yeah, if it's Q now, that would be a little annoying, but at least they still trigger Granguinol. This would have been really hot if they just popped the Mirror Jade, right? Yeah, okay, it is Q. Q would be 6 since you get Quam. That's exactly what I just said, yeah. That's exactly what I said. I'm not even sure we summon the Quam. Like, hear me out. What if we just negate our own Rinbrum? What if we just negate it with Rinbrum? So that we can clear 2 names. Wonder how good that is. No, it's a terrible play. No, it's a terrible play. Right? Is it a terrible play? No, it's a terrible play. Yeah, terrible play. We should summon the Clem. And then we might just, I think just sending Kit here is best. Just send Kit, and then revive the Albaz and fuse both names. Is this KTS? It's Rotary, Rico, and 1 quick play. I thought it was Ash for a second, but now it's not Ash. And it's definitely not Fallen on the Virtuous, so what could it be? Probably KTS. Yeah, okay, what can they make here that's really good? What is Remix? Remix is a dog, so no matter what, we still fuse. Adding JJ is decent, but we have an out to it. Yeah, they're all dogs. They're all dogs. There's no discard, but so be it. So be it. It's worth it. We can trigger Quam to summon Kit if we want to. Or anything. Or Courier, probably. Okay. I wonder how that would have gone if they'd popped the Mirror Jade. I wonder how that would have gone. It's random, but I forgot Lubellion locks you into fusions after you use it. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind, right? Because it could come up more now. It used to only come up back in the day with Verte. But now it could come up with, like, other situations. Not my favorite hand. But we'll play. Oh, clip. Maxi clip, right? Yeah, sure. I will draw some good cards. I am the blazing branded king. Are you sure, Nicky boy? Are you sure you're not the blazing Empire king? Or rescue ace king? I just said what I said. This is optional. I wonder if they're gonna do it. I already drew an okay card. They are. Okay. And fair enough, it's Rico. No, it's Crackle. Huh? What do you mean Crackle? Okay, those are bad draws. But what do you mean Crackle? And I guess. I guess. I guess? Do I want this back on the board? Probably. Okay, please don't banish like all my important stuff. Titaniclad is a card to banish. And the Synchro. Okay. They could have been better. They could have been better for me. Okay, what do we send? We already have Retribution, so I would like to end on 2. And we already have FMV, so... I mean, Titaniclad was perfect here. Titaniclad was actually perfect, because I kind of want the Albaz. Damn, that's kind of annoying. Sprint would help, yeah. Do you think if I pop the Crackle, they will revive it? Probably not. We can go draw a card. We can go opening for Quam. We can go Mercuria. I think it's this regardless. So that we can set one and then activate another. No, we kind of wanna pop this on this turn, don't we? Yeah, well that's accurate then, isn't it? This, add, pop in the end phase. They don't activate it. Opening, Quam, send Albaz. But then we don't trigger the Quam this turn. No. I think it's gonna be Albion to trigger the Quam. Then we set. Then we go end phase. Synchroclesia comes back. If it was hit by clip, yeah, I wish. Synchroclesia comes back. Oh, you meant to the extra deck. I thought you meant to the board. Like it was banished, so it comes back to the board, right? That would be awesome. Imagine trying that in the TCG. Albaz. Imagine trying that in the TCG. This has to just be this, right? Get ourselves a nice discard. Hi April, hope you're doing well today. Hello Carrot. Welcome in. I'm doing well. And we took so long that they forgot about the Maxi, so they're going to activate the Crackle. Right. We can make Mirror Jade here, which is nice. No, we can't. No, we can't. I mean, we could have, actually. We could have popped our own card and then made Mirror Jade with this, with OG Elbaz. But that's not the play I wanted to do, because I don't want to discard Ash. I'm just going to end on it. This doesn't trigger, which is fine. I mean, it could if we wanted it to. Maybe we should do that. Yeah, pop card, pop card, add back for the discard wouldn't quite work. We'd still have to discard Ash. So you are wrong about that. I think this is still fine. I don't know if I want to use this to get the Dogmatica Ecclesia yet. I think I'll save it for Proskinian. Huh? Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. It's still Albaz. We can still cut easy, right? And now we get Makurio. This is all fine. Right, my important cards go back to the extra deck. Yeah. This is nice. Rico's kind of scary. It's not scary. We have a frame 1 Mirror Jade. It's pretty hard to lose with that. High mix. I will Ash Cool Tune Synchro. Or Rotary. No, Rotary is the Makuria. Resolve. Please. Please. No FMV, please. Oh my god. We actually lose the house to FMV. This better be Cool Tune Synchro. Please. Okay, it is Cool Tune Synchro. Okay. We just negate that? With Ash? No, with Retribution. I don't want them to chain anything else. The climb got better after we escaped 1400. We're still kind of in low elo. Oh, I didn't banish. I didn't banish. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. I forgot to banish this. Okay. Wait, Zaylon. Sure. I distracted you? You did. But this is normal. This is how every stream goes. I'm always multitasking. Yeah, popping this is really useful. I'll chain it because if they try to destroy it, then like, you know, nothing happens. And it's probably not worth negating. I'll negate Rotary because they've already normal. Also, thank you to O Alwa for following. Thank you, thank you. It is Q. Hello, Q. Get negated. Okay, weird game. Very weird game. Very interesting game, though, actually. Like, our turn 1 was actually kind of interesting versus the clip. I don't think I've ever seen a clip be as disruptive as that. I mean, I guess RS could be. But that was like the weirdest turn 1. They can Typhon? Typhon wouldn't win. But yes. Actually, I'm not sure if they can Typhon. I don't think you can Typhon if you summon once on turn 1 and once on turn 2. I don't think you can Typhon into that situation. Also, they are locked, yeah. We're going first a lot. You can? No, you can't. You can't. That's a TCG rule. You can't do it if it's 1 on each turn. You can only do it if it's 2 on both. Or 2 on one of them. Okay, well, I hope I get hand trapped. Please Max see me. That would be very appreciated. No, it's another no hand trap deck. No. What locked them? Does Mix Search log them? I'm pretty sure Mix logs them. Cool Toon Synchro. We negated Cool Toon Synchro. I don't know if they were locked, but it didn't matter. Mix doesn't. Okay. Cool Toon going second into branded is like 20%. I can see that. I can see that being true. It is pretty bad. This is gonna be full board. Was that a delay? So we don't have to summon Albaz here. Because we have this Albaz, we could summon Ecclesia just to end on an extra Ecclesia. That is possible. But I'm a little scared because they didn't have any hand traps, so I'm a little scared to all in on the board. Isn't that playing into Nib? We've already played into Nib. And nobody plays it. I'm gonna try it, I think. Hmm. Hmm. No. No, I'll do the normal line. I will do it normally. I disrespect Nib every game in this meta? Yeah, I mean, me too. You should, right? Nobody plays it. I love the Soul Synchro, me too. The Soul Synchro enables so much. It's like so secret. It looks so subtle. You're right. It's innocuous, that's the right word. It looks so whatever. But it actually allows this like Mirror Jade really easily. End of the main phase? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Okay, well, this isn't the end of the world. We can banish you. Summon something useless like Kit. We should probably activate Cartesia too. If it's a bait, I'll be very sad, but it is what it is. Cartesia to get you in the grave and also preserve you, I guess. It's probably any craft. It's gonna be any craft. You know it's gonna be any craft. Do I send with Mirror Jade? I don't really want to send with Mirror Jade. Rinbrum doesn't do anything. Rinbrum does not do anything. I guess we'll play for follow-up, like... Yeah, we'll send this. And we're popping Mirror Jade. It's gonna be shapes. I know it is. Also, thank you to Pickle Rick for following. I don't know if I said that already. Mirror Jade solos trust? I mean, it might. The 6-card hand might help. But Mirror Jade might also help. If it's not shapes, sending away the Albaz from the hand would have been good, actually. Because then we get Albaz in the grave. Which was important. Ew. 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 What do you mean take control? Ew. I mean, is it Sky Striker or do I banish my Mirror Jade? I probably banish my Mirror Jade. I mean, every deck plays FMV, so like Mirror Jade would have a target. So you can have my Quam actually. And my Ash will carry. Oh fuck! It's branded. Okay. Okay, it's branded. Well, now they can synchro. They can actually synchro. This is what we were wanting to do, right? Play evenly over talents, but they're playing both. They're playing evenly and talents. No, what do you mean you have Wild Baz already? Literally, look at this. You do full board. Evenly is the only card that outs it. Maybe we should be on it. They can take away like most of our follow-up as well. Most. Insane hand going second? It is. But we could be playing the same hand. We could be playing evenly matched and talents. I guess to be fair, if they went first, it might have been sus with these two. Could have sworn you're going second? Yeah. I mean, that's why they call it evenly matched. You get to go first, now I get to go first. All in the same game. But I trust my follow-up. Talents for me, Super Poly for me, Synchro returns, end phase effects. I think I trust my follow-up a lot. I trust it. I have faith. What is this? Cartesia Ring for Dogma Dragon. Okay. It breaks the board, but not necessarily the follow-up. I can see that being true. I've been evenly a few times with this exact play, where you just keep the Quam, revive the Jade. I've beaten evenly a few times with that. Not against shapes, but against other decks playing evenly. Okay, so Ecclesia, one unknown in the hand, and an F and V. That's not a great end board. That's not an amazing end board. Kind of whatever. We just have to have a technique for this. You got your Quem back too? Wait, I get my Quem back! Oh, wait, I don't think they realized that. Okay, never mind, we might not get our Quem back. Never mind, we might not be getting our Quem back. I mean, what do you make? Albion? There's no good... Unless this last card is like Makuria, there's no good card to make here. Granguinal, I guess. I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess. And then send Dogma from a courier. So Mark, Albaz, Ecclesia, one unknown. Synchro, Grang. I've got to out Dogma. Okay, then negate this, that's fine. I mean, they don't really have disruption. They don't have disruption other than an Albaz, and we can always spoil that. So... you could just normal summon. Just, yep, normal summon. I'm gonna start with the special summon. And whatever they summon is gonna get fused. This isn't Granguinol. This is... Huh? That's not how that works. Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not how that works. What? I fused it away in the same effect. What do you mean, Granguinol? Huh? Excuse me? That doesn't trigger. That's never triggered. What? Am I the only one? Huh? I swear that never triggered. Hasn't it always worked like that? No, I swear it always worked the opposite way. If you move the Granguinol in the effect that summons, it doesn't trigger. But wow, I guess it does. I will shuffle back my own banished Mirror Jade, I guess. Now we can make the Synchro again. Which I don't really want to do. I'd rather just attack. I'll go Talents. I'll just go Talents take. That should win the game. The same way it triggers if you chain Cartesi to Nib. No, it's the token that makes it trigger. I'm really confused by what just happened. This is only banishing, so that's fine. Can we win Crash? We have our own Proskinian. It's not supposed to trigger? Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened there. I'll have to investigate it later. If I'm honest, because I don't know what the hell happened there. Can we lethal if I just kill this? So attack. 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 No, I'm gonna do this. I'll do it like this. And we can make our own Proskinian. It triggered off Dark Dragon. Their own Dark Dragon? It felt kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't know how that triggered. I really don't know how that triggered. Also, thank you to Alt Force for following. Who is this? Is this player? Is this actually player? Is it time to summon Sanctifier to counter evenly matched? I mean, we won. We won through the evenly matched. So, what can I say? We won. Also, thank you to Fruit Punch Samurai for following. That's Stella? Oh, it's Stella. Okay. Can we please dissect what happened there? How did we trigger Granguinol? I really want to know. I feel like that shouldn't ever work. Your model is really cute. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you, Cammy Bell. Like, did I miss something? How did that resolve? But yeah, this is a pretty good match to watch actually, because this is perfect example of what to do turn 1 uninterrupted. Right, this is the full combo. And then perfect example of how to beat evenly, I guess. I'm confused because I thought it always worked like that. It doesn't, right? If you remove the Granguinol in the effect that would trigger it, like at the same time, it shouldn't trigger. It's the same reason why if you bottomless trap hole Mirror Jade. No, that still triggers. If you can somehow like if you go it's the same ruling, right? It's like if you move something before it can trigger, it won't trigger. So the Granguinol should activate on the field if it meets its condition. But if it's moved at this before it can activate, it shouldn't activate. The OCG ruling is that materials go to the graveyard before the fusion is summoned, so it meets the trigger after. But I swear Master Duel has never worked like that. I swear it's never worked like that before. I'm just checking to see if anything weird is happening. In case I missed something. Because that is possible. Right, they make Dogma. And the ruling. Because I've always thought it worked like that, that's why I never questioned it. If, according to what this game is saying, in this exact game, that's like saying that if you stole my Granguinol, and then you IP linked it away, I should be triggering it on my own graveyard in the next chain. Which should never happen. But that's basically what should happen according to this. Actually, that's a bad example, because IP doesn't trigger it anyway, right? Because it's a summon, it's a link summon. Yeah, IP never triggers it. But you know what I mean, right? If you I don't know what a good example would be. Think Kirin, right? Fire King Kirin, right? Fire King High Avatar Kirin, or whatever its name is. If you special summon a guy from the graveyard and pop a Granguinol on the field with that same effect, it shouldn't activate on the next chain because it's moved. It didn't see the Kirin summon. I feel like it should be the same for a fusion summon. The summon and the pop happen at the same time? Yeah, but how does a fusion summon not happen at the same time? Look at this. What's your ID to follow? It's on the Discord, but it's also in the. It's also on my channel banner on YouTube. You can't miss it. Okay, so look, normal summon, chainlink 1 Albaz. Here it is. They chain this, which summons the Mercurio. Their triggers should never trigger their own Granguinol. That's not how that works. So when this fusion summon happens, and we summon Dogma, we're chainlink 1, and they somehow activate. This doesn't make sense. Look at this. If a monster is special summoned by your opponent's activated monster effect, you can banish this card from your field or graveyard. Look at the ruling. I mean, I can believe it. You did it with Albaz. I know I did it with Albaz, but this, according to my understanding of Branded, which, like, I'm okay being wrong. I'm okay to admit that I was wrong. But doesn't it seem really suspicious that me, of all people, would not know that this is how Granguinol worked the whole time? Like, do you really think I've never figured out that it works this way? After all the years I've played Branded? Like, there's no way, right? Like, how? How? I didn't think it worked this way. Opponent resolves Fallen of Albaz. Sends a Granguinol. Wow. I mean, I never realized it, but maybe you fell into a different dimension? Is, I mean, there's no way I didn't know that's how Granguinol worked. This whole time. Are you serious? There's no way there's no way. um, I guess if anything, it's a testament to how rare branded mirrors were, right? Because Albaz is like the only effect that could fuse with a Granguinol like that. You know, maybe it's just a testament to how rare branded mirrors were that I never noticed this. Wow. I can't believe I learned something new about branded. And it's not even the new stuff. It's Granguinol. Like, how? My mind is actually blown. If you talents take a Grang, then fuse it away, it will trigger. Exactly. If you steal a Grang, fuse it away with Cartesia, they should trigger it on the next chain. Grang on the field used to be rarer? I mean, I guess. I guess. Sure. Did we save that one? Yeah, we definitely did. That's a pretty good game. Add one more hour to the branded guide. Then it should trigger, yeah. Okay, I'm just blown away. I am blown away. This better not be a hero player. We just had two really interesting games. This better not be a hero player. That's not heroes. Malice? It's probably Malice. By the way, chat, did anyone see a Twitter post I made a while ago where I said Swen is an underhated card? Right? Swen and Eldam are underhated. And this is exactly why. Those cards are actually just slop starters. It's finally starting to come out, right? The true colors of Swan. He's just a slop starter. Swan and Eldam are just slop starters. Very late April hours, or is this not even your final form? This is pretty normal. We're almost always streaming at this time. Ban X-Saber and put Rapier back in prison? Okay, but they're used to make Malice. They're used to make Malice combos as well. They're used in Sky Striker, just as starters for Camellia. It's the true colors. They're just slot cards. This is just Sengenjin. Ban Cherubini and Camellia? And Camellia too? Ban Camellia as well? Ban Engage? I mean, I agree actually. I think Engage should probably go back to 1. Somehow that card is still silly. Playing against Engage into Engage into Engage, it feels like I'm playing against a 2005 FTK. It feels like such an unregulated game. Like such an untested game. When I watch Engage into Engage. It should go back to 1. Engage is fair when I play it. Is that Mandate? It's Mandate. Okay, this... So this is Radiant Typhoon, like big full Radiant Typhoon. With Cursia, Mandate, everything. But also Zoo. Which is fair enough. Don't you think it's a little sad, by the way, that the Zoo combo is just Utopic, Draco Future, and Dryden? I'm really sad that that's what Zoo does. I wish Zoo was actually making rank 4s and playing, like, you know, creative rank 4s. Like, even if it bridged into other stuff, that would still be more interesting than this guy. It's not sad they should ban. You know what's weird though? Everybody said Broad Bull was like releasable. That he should be banned forever. And I feel like Broad Bull is irrelevant. I feel like Broad Bull barely does anything. It's the Rapier that actually does the heavy lifting. Right? The 3 rat. You want Zoo to bridge into Ryziel? It would be more interesting than this. Because this exists entirely in the extra deck. So the rest of your deck can be another slop engine. If it bridged into Ryziel, then there wouldn't be room for these Radiant cards. They would have to play Ryziel. Look at this as well. Why is this coming out in this combo? This is just a banish. And it floodgates Ecclesia for no reason. Okay, well, can we break this board? We don't have Super Poly. I guess we can try and draw Super Poly. We really trying to negate Gold Sock? I mean, I'll chain. Just in case you don't have more than one MST. How should they hit branded? How should they hit branded? Really interesting question. Oh, they do have it. Okay. Okay, well this is really interesting because we already have Wildbaz, so it doesn't really matter which one they negate. We already have Wildbaz, and the other one is just gonna get the draw one. I think High Spirits to 1 is realistic. Actually, no. I think the first hit to Branded will be F and V to 2, and then maybe eventually they'll put F and V to 1. Maybe that'll happen eventually. Eventually, I said. Eventually they might hit it. Okay, let's try... Super Poly. No! That's a non-engine, but not the one I needed. Okay. They can't steal, right? Negate the activation. Then if that monster's on the field, gain control of it. Can they negate if they don't have room? Can they negate? And what happens if they can? They're gonna negate with this, so we don't know. I think they can. Would it just send it to the graveyard? Because it does have to negate. I mean, it has to steal it. I don't think it steals it. I think it sends it to the grave, right? That seems reasonable. I'm gonna eep. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Drake. Have a good eep. Time to make a new video with the Grand Granola ruling. The steal is not mandatory. It is. You can detach, negate the activation. Oh, we're gonna find out. We're about to find out what happens. Oh, I mean, I want to fuse it away for Cartesia. I want to fuse it away for Cartesia, but I really want to know the ruling. I really want to know the ruling. Okay, if they pop Cartesia, yeah, okay, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what happens. Okay, negate and steal. It destroys it. It destroys it. Okay, cool, good to know. What do you mean it destroys it? Okay, I should not have even bothered setting this, to be honest. Because they're just gonna pop it. They're just gonna pop it. Cookie check. We have 7.3 quintillion cookies and 81.8 trillion per second. What do you mean you've got MST again? No. They have 3 MST in this deck? Damn. This deck plays triple MST. Well, I guess I'll summon Albaz and hope that they time out immediately. Also, thank you, Samuel, for following. Use it. Just use it. Okay, you're gonna troll me with Droplet, sure. That's fair, actually. They want the damage. They want the damage for next turn. I love slot. This is not a great hand. Would have been great going first. Okay. Mix. I mean, if it's a really bad starter, but maybe if they don't have a 2, maybe they can't play, right? I'm just gonna Ash it. We have an Ash for Cool Toon Synchro as well. Does that style even run Sheena? I doubt it. I don't think that RT deck runs Sheena. No. Maybe 1. I don't know. Oh, okay. They do have. Mix isn't full combo. I mean, it's still a combo. It actually mattered. It mattered because they would have searched another play. Let's see. They adding Rico. I mean, Q. Yeah, we can Ash Cool Toon Synchro, which is nice. By Cartesio. I don't think they want to give me either of those. Evenly plus FMV would cook that rat combo? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Evenly might be the move. Yeah, it beats Striker. It's good against Branded sometimes, but I guess Branded can win. It's good against any aircraft. And it's kind of mid against Cool Toon, but at least it forces something. And it's kind of mid. It's kind of bad actually against Dracotail. It's also really ass going first, which is like the always the downside of evenly. But to be fair, whenever I've played evenly and branded, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good every time I've played it. It's a free Albaz discard. Yeah, but you have those. The engine sets up those discards as well. You have those. It's not a high spirits target. What do they add with Colton Synchron? Okay. And they left Cartesia on top. So is this just set pass? Yeah, set pass. We're gonna be able to ash this, they can always negate that. What do I think here? I would love to be able to do this actually. If they negate Ash, that's fine. We can discard you. You're not very good. And then we can get a Wildbass. Okay, they're doing this now. I have to Ash because it won't be good for anything else. If there's no Maxi, you win. We should win, yeah, if there's no Maxi. It could get a little weird though, because they can make back-to-back with this. They can make back-to-back, so it could get a little weird. Yeah, clip into back-to-back. That's a lot of interaction, depending on what this card is. But it's still looking good. Yeah, we'll start with you. We'll send you. Please no Maxi. Okay, no Maxi. Not even a back-to-back. Target Trackmaker. If they go Trackmaker into no, they didn't fuse. Okay. Yeah, they didn't make Loudness War. I thought they were gonna make Loudness War to have a non-target bounce. Wasn't it better to get Branded Fusion immediately? Maybe. I don't really think it matters, right? I think these are the bait, right? Because if I'm gonna resolve Branded Fusion, I don't want a Synchro. And I'm gonna resolve Albaz in the end phase with Titaniclad. So these cards are the bait. I'd rather them interact with these. So I think it's better to start with these. Maybe. Could be wrong. And let's go for you. Maybe you actually. Branded Fusion is the bait card in Branded? I mean, it's not. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. because they can't negate my branded fusion with a solemn judgment. They don't have that. So I would be locked regardless. So it's not like the synchros or the next plays. You can't do it. Are you gonna try to do good in the DC? Yes. I'm gonna try to do my best. In the last Duelist Cup a few months ago, we did quite well, so I'm gonna try and do that again. Also, thank you, Grav, for following. Okay, let's see what they make here. Loudness War, okay. Well, they're not negating Albion then. They're not negating Albion. I would like to banish Mercuria, so I don't think I'm gonna use Quam. But what else is Quam good for? No, this is fine. This is fine. This is this is fine. Okay, so clip and mix. Now I think I'll make this to check Loudness Wall. Now we can fuse with Albaz freely. I mean, they have clips, so they can still do a bit. They can still do a bit. And I'll add you, I think. Maybe Kit? Yeah, Kit, actually. Now we can go Branded Fusion for Lubellion. Rare Lubellion play. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They're gonna have a negate live. Oh, you know what would be really annoying? They can make Crackle. They can go Crackle. No, they're making RS. That's fine. If they go battle, you just die. It's my turn. It is my turn. Bouncing is fine. Right? This forces the RS if you want to use it. Bouncing doesn't really matter. As long as this last card isn't Ash, we're like super chilling. They just banished Lubellion? Yeah, I know. That's better than Titaniclad. Titaniclad would have been the worst banish here. Lubellion is totally fine. Like, look, they're negating Alibur anyway, so it's totally reasonable. And the card that we bounce is... We're making Mirror Jade, so... We're making Mirror Jade, so... I kind of don't want to bounce any of them, but I do have to. No, I mean, I kind of want to bounce all of them, is what I meant to say. Probably just you. Okay, why didn't they... Oh, they banished Mix. Okay. Whatever. Battle phase. Nothing. Do we crash Cartesia? No. Leaving Rinbrom on the board is, like, really nasty. Please don't Ash. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. No Ash. Then we send Titan. I would like to pop the field spell, but I don't think I can. I think we have to pop Loudness more. And then Albaz. You can. It only protects the tuner. I know that, but I meant we can't do it like optimal, because I would rather them end on no monsters than have one of the boss monsters. I'd rather them have JJ than a boss monster. I think that's right. And then we just summon Quam, and now we're pretty set. Noise plays. I always do like the Cool Tune matchup. Probably just because it's a winning matchup, but I always do like it. It's always interesting. Well, it's not always interesting, but you know what I mean. Okay, we do have to do this. Send Albion. Banish you. Not triggering you. We can fuse away the either the Mirror Jade or the Rinbrum. Right? Which one's better? Probably the Rinbrum. Actually, we have a really cool play. We should have done this earlier. This is actually really cool. Check out this play. No! No! It's too late for the Zaylin! Fuck. I mean, it's not because we have Rinbrum. But, you know. I think we have to go... It has to be the Alibra. I think fusing away Rinbrum is better than Mirror Jade. Just to get it into the graveyard. Not gonna trigger you, I think. No, we probably will trigger you. Just to have some redundancy. I'll get you now. Not refreshing Mirror Jade? I'm not refreshing Mirror Jade now. This is kind of annoying. Okay, see, look at that. Redundancy. That redundancy. That would have negated Rinbrum, but we doubled up. Okay, now we can do this. Take RS. Nice. Nice. You know, we should have done that immediately, before the queue resolved. I didn't see the play until too late. We should have taken RS immediately, so that they never had a chance to revive Zaylan. That's come up a few times against Cooltoon, Proskinian. Maybe we can do more of that. Okay, chat. I did say that we would play some Dracotail. And I do need to learn this deck. I think this deck's going to be way more popular in the WCQ, like Stage 2, than it is now. I think people are trying Branded because new deck. But I think they're gonna switch to Draco a lot. A lot of people will. Show me the Branded deck? I will show you. After this game, I'll show you the deck list. If you are standing at a train track and the train is coming, top side it's me, bottom side it's Abo. What will the train run over? You're asking me the trolley problem, but it's you and Abo? I don't know. I don't know. How about this? I would say to you, I would give you both a Branded hand, and I would say, whoever makes the best end board wins. And then the train can run over the other one. Engraver, Special, Lucina. That's kind of annoying. I can't do too much about that. It's kind of annoying. Fimina's not actually good at dealing with these one card do everything combos. It's not actually very good against it. Is Malulu male or female? Oh fuck. You made me click no. Fuck you. You made me click no. Okay, at least they can't make Baron yet. They have to activate it. Fuck. Okay. Is this a threat? Special summon. I don't think this is a threat. I think Malulu is a male, if I had to guess. It starts with M, so I thought that was Ice Riziel for a second. I really thought that was Ice Riziel for a second. You can special summon, then reduce. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it, right? Actually, no, the trap fucks me. The trap negates, the trap negates. They can't do the Fiendsmith line? Really? Which one locks? None of them lock yet. Oh, this one maybe. Also, you cannot special summon except synchros. Okay. Okay, hold. This one means that they can negate my Arthalion, which is kind of annoying. I kind of want to just chill. Like, I want to just chill. No, I can't chill. No, I have to chill. No. Yes. I have to just chill. Is this just Baron Pass then? How far would they have gotten if we made Secretarial frame 1? They could have done a Fiendsmith line. They could have activated tracks and done Fiendsmith. Hello, Crystal Wing. Okay, big draw coming up. Big draw coming up. That's not the biggest of draws. That's not the biggest draw. Shall we force something with this? Probably. Why didn't they make Caesar? They were locked out of non-synchros. Send this to try and potentially summon Albaz. Pop Baron Deploy. Why was Lucius shiny when you drew him? Because he's at 1. Because he's unfortunately at 1. No, not the Phimina. Anything but the Phimina. Yeah, it looks a little Jova. Wait, the Phimina comes back, so maybe we can play on their turn? Maybe? Just maybe? Maybe? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't like Draco branded, no main phase 3. I know. I know. Branded might have struggled against this board too, but this wasn't too much. This wasn't so much for Branded. I think if we didn't have, like, redundant normal summons, Branded could have pushed through this. Maybe. Okay. Hold. Okay, they're gonna try and make Baron again. I'm gonna try not to let them. We're gonna go Horn. Target you. I really enjoy High Spirit Quam branded Dracotail. What does that list look like? And what is the idea? What is the idea behind it? How do you get the Quam? Are you just like high spiriting for Titaniclad? Is that the plan? The idea is love and grace. Okay, Arthalion, save me. Arthalion, please save me. Thank you, Coffee Chiwa, for following. I don't think Arthalion will save me. I mean, not both of these can just come back. I mean, I guess it's not level 9. Best example is Jesse's Wise Yes winning list. Yeah, but it's not, because that's a TCG ban list. That has 3 Lucius and 1 Malulu. Or 2 Lucius, even. Also, Jesse's list had Crown in it, right? Didn't have Forbidden Crown in it? I think so. I don't remember. Maybe not. Regardless, it's not a Mastodon list, so... I would like to see an actual list. Oh yeah, okay, now we do Fiendsmith. Okay. GG. Okay, tough start for Dracotail. I think I'm gonna switch back to Branded. There is my legally mandated Dracotail game. I'm gonna switch back to Branded. I think I'm gonna play the stage 1 with Dracotail. So that's when I'll get my real practice in. Whenever I play Dracotail, I get branded withdrawals after 1 game too. Exactly, right? You're like, damn, I drew a trap card. Damn, I drew 3 normal summons. You're like, and especially the extra deck, right? You get into a bit of a game and then you're like, wow, my extra deck has no cards in it. Okay. Suspicious Hand loses to Ash. If it was a good sign in some ways, that means we're not getting ashed. Hold. Effect Vela. Allow me to dodge that Effect Vela. It's glorious. It's glorious. Well, we're under Fua still, so how about... We have Retribution. We're gonna have FMV anyway. We have Dogmatic or Ecclesia, which is nice. So, actually, maybe we can set opening with this. Maybe Branded Fusion is better, actually. Doesn't see the list. Oh, my bad. I'll show you in a second. Maybe Branded Fusion, and then we just make, like, a big Rinbrum. Just a big Rinbrum, summon Albaz, summon Ecclesia, normal summon, set pass. It's 1 draw. It's 2 draws, actually. They start on 6 cards. We can special this from the hand, actually, get Quam, and then set FMV. I kind of like that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So, Wildbaz, Kit. We could also not summon the Ecclesia. to just give the one draw. Right, we could not summon this Ecclesia, because we don't exactly have a discard, to be fair. So it's not like Ecclesia is amazing. I don't hate that idea. Yeah. Okay. Now activate. Until we bounce Ecclesia with Rinbrim, we could. Search Quan. Said nobody ever. Where's my normal summon? Oh. 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 No worries. It's just a discard. Don't worry about it. It's just a discard. Don't worry about it. It's just a discard. Oh damn. Oh damn. That that was really bad. We should have. Yeah, I'm not even gonna point it out. Desires. Okay. What is this deck? Cool Tune? It's not Sky Striker because we're on Vela. Impalm on Rinbrum. Sure. Oh, this was so bad. I feel so ass about this. We might still win. We technically have like 3 solid disruptions. Guiding Quam couldn't even find our way to the field. Yeah, some guide. Some guide she is. You can resolve. That's fine. I will pop you. No, not KTS. Anyway. I have to do this. And I guess it would be really nice to leave Renbrum on the board, but this is my follow-up. Retribution is follow-up. If I leave Renbrum on the board, if they do push, they can't push very hard. Also, it turns off Makuria. I feel like I have to do this. I have to do this. And then always negate Rotary. And they will stop. Stop playing. Stop. Nice. Easy. Easy. Cookie check. I'm telling you that deck is ass. Sometimes, but sometimes it's the best deck. We have 7.5 quintillion cookies. Here's the deck. This is the branded list. Talents has been, like, fine. Talents hasn't done a lot, but it's done a lot more than Nadia Servant has. So, I'm liking it for now. We saw Stella earlier playing evenly and Talons. Stella, one of the best Duelist Cup players, was on evenly and Talons in branded. So that was interesting. Did you figure out the Albaz mate situation? Like when it turns into Mirror Jade? I'm pretty sure it's when they have 8,000 damage on board. I'm pretty sure that's when it turns. I play Illusion Gate just to fuck up the Nia crafts? Is that what you mean by IA? Okay. We can high spirits. No. Anyway. As much as we have plays, I feel like the Aliber branded fusion plays are a bit sus. I mean, they're not that sus. Opening and Aliber, it's not that sus. We can go like Quam, Banish Mercurial. It might be worth keeping Kolpai for a Maxi or Fua. Yeah, it's a safe thing to do. Also, thank you, Phoenix Cerulis, for following. Hello, hello. I'm gonna be nice and safe. This is where you get impalmed. Yeah, if we get impalmed, so be it. Perfect. Branded Fusion. So it's gonna be Branded Fusion for Albion. Opening for Quam. Send Merc, Banish Merc. Rinbrum. Search White Albaz. Quam Revive Cartesia. Yeah. So it has to be Albion Chainlink 1, Quem Chainlink 2. Technically we can get belled right now. We could have done them the other way around, but no, that's fine. No bell. Okay, so this is really awkward because I have too many bodies. So I have to fuse. I was hoping to make Mirror Jade. Maybe we still can, actually. Is it better to resolve to get Mirror Jade than to summon the Ecclesia? Probably. So I think what we're gonna do is this. Activate Fallen of the White for Titaniclad. Chain you. And I will make Mirror Jade. We're not gonna get Ecclesia, unfortunately. But that's totally fine. Now we go set. End phase. Getting an Albaz in rotation would be pretty nice. Especially because there's no Rinbrum, so... I mean, there's no Ecclesia and Rinbrum, so... Maybe we just... add it? No, that doesn't really make any sense. It should just be this. Yeah, it should just be this. And then you set retribution. And we don't need to activate the FMV. We can just send like this. Yeah, Dogma can't add Merc, unfortunately. But it can add something almost as good as Merc. Which is Kit. It can add Kit, which technically could come up. They're really thinking. I think this is a mirror match. Opponent has the branded accessories. Yeah. Okay. Their mate would have turned into Mirror by now? Not true. We have 7,300 damage. Yeah, it checks this. It checks the attack damage. Not the total attack, but the damage on this. Had adds, how did we end the turn? Like this. We ended the turn like this. Sending branded fusion. I feel like this is never the right play anymore. Because you don't even play Sarnia to pair with it. Like, you can never get it back that way. Branded opening, be my guest. Be my guest. Go -1. Oh, that's not even a good discard. Yes. Hi April, hope you're having a good day. Hello Insurrection. We're doing good. We're doing good, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Have you eaten yet? Yes. That there was nothing suspicious about that, yes. Back when Sarnia plus High Spirits felt like the most broken hand of all time. What did we just add? Albert add what? Albert add who? Retribution. That's their discard. And how are they gonna discard it? How are they gonna discard it? I guess we'll find out. Normal Albaz could be pretty spooky. Actually, normal Albaz goes hard. Because then I can't Retribution the branded fusion. With Spally, don't say that. They don't have Super Poly. Telegraph Super Poly? I don't know if it does. I feel like the time usage doesn't telegraph a plan. it telegraphs autopilot. Not autopilot, but, you know, winging it. It doesn't telegraph a clear plan. Ah. They do have it. They do have it. Oh no. Okay. I mean, at least it's not Albaz. I would rather it be Super Poly than Albaz. Because I don't have Albaz. So they can't make anything crazy. See? Yeah, they were just thinking 3 plays ahead. This is fine for us because Retribution, Branded Fusion, we can still negate that. What the fuck is that? Huh? What monster is that? Oh, it's Proskinian. Right, it's Proskinian. Hi, Proskinian. Hello. Huge Proskinian. Okay, well, we're kind of in a bind right now. We're actually kind of in a bind. We don't have a lot of plays anymore. Look at that. We have like no plays anymore. Hopefully they don't have any plays either. End of the main phase. No. No, not the end of the main phase. I mean, to be fair, if they attack over Rinbrum, it's over, right? Because I can just use him. Like this. Okay, Grangonol, sure. This is just Quam. This is just Quam, but it's the end of the battle phase, so like nothing matters. I can resolve my... This is Turbo Cook, they just beat over Ecclesia? That is so false. This Quam is in defense position, and if it was in attack position, it could never beat Ecclesia. It's also the end of the battle phase, so they can't attack. Can't he steal your Mirror Jade? Not until the main phase. Not until the main phase he can't. This might genuinely be, though, the Cold Buy. I saw this dude activate Branded Bond in the WCS? Really? Well, I'll watch out for it, I guess. Yeah, so they can take Mirror Jade, which is actually kind of annoying. I think I have to let that go, actually. I think I actually have to let that go. I mean, like, not let that go. I have to, yeah, okay. I'll let that get negated. Now I think I need to fuse. And I'm not too afraid of their Branded Fusion now because they don't have a lot going on. Make your own Prosk. I could make Prosk, but I don't think that's the play. I'll discard Kit. It won't trigger because I already cold buyed it. I should have cold buyed the other one. Fuse with both of them. I mean, Proskinian's a pretty good card too to fuse into. But no, I will go I will go like this. Why did you pass on the kit trigger? It was called by. And now we just try to play with follow-up. We have the Mirror Jade ticking, so we can't do anything crazy. They have opening, but Clem's been used. There's no kit. That's the second Quam. Right? No, that's just Golden Sword Soul. Okay. Okay, this brings back Quam, but Quam will die, so that's fine. Mirror Jade. Mirror Jed. I really should have called by Cartesia. I didn't realize how big of a deal that would have been. I should have called by Cartesia. Then I could have prevented this and triggered my own kit. Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Oh, they timed out. They timed out with the opening prompt. Unfortunate. If they stole your Mirror Jade, would their board still get wiped? Yes. It would. That was a weird game. That was a weird game. Not my favorite hand. Damn. They will give me draws. Please don't be VS K9. It is VS K9. Okay, but at least Maxi is resolved. Do you play anything that stops you from dying? Ash? Magnuma? Golden Sword Soul? I will play a few cards actually. There's a few cards. A few. They have Raisin in the hand. Oh my god. We're in trouble then, aren't we? I'll just try and draw it. I'll just try and draw it. I'll Ash like a K9 card. You might be dead. I might be dead. But we'll find out. If they don't have K9, we might be okay. I mean, if they have, they can definitely like fuck me up. I'll ash this. If we draw the Golden Sword Soul, we're good. That card is unbeatable. Even Ripper doesn't beat the Golden Sword Soul. Okay, we're in the battle phase. Nice. It would be nice if I actually had like great plays. I don't have amazing hand. Yeah, so trap. This is gonna be Jiaolong and 3 unknowns. Oh, that's a card. Are you winning? I don't know. I don't know if I'm winning. Um, if they have Ash, it's just so dead. They shouldn't have Ash. They would have Ashed Maxine. Hopefully this resolves. And then what can we do? Branded fusion. Branded fusion. Yeah, it kind of has to be. It kind of has to be branded fusion. Yeah, Synchro lost to the Raigeki trap. Now I think we go Albion because if they pop it, that's like peak, you know. And let's go Fallen of the White and the Golden Sword Soul. I'm gonna try and make Mirror Jade. I think. Maybe Chaos. No, Mirror Jade. Definitely Mirror Jade. Oh, I'm not making anything. I'm not making anything except Proskinian. I'm making Proskinian, no. Wait, what? Oh, I can't make Prosk. Of course I can't. I have to make Aurora. Okay. Do we use the Clan? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We kind of just lose. We kind of just lose. Well, okay. Hold on. Yeah, let me fuse with the graveyard. This magnet is crazy. Return the one monster with the lowest defense. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like that they're not using the trap. I need the trap to be used. Please use the trap. Hopefully we draw wild bars. That's Cartesian. That's not awful. No, it is because we don't have Albaz. Okay, well, I can set 1 and 2. I just got back from locals. They hated my deck. What did you play? What did you play? Stun? I don't think I should have set Super Poly. I think my best bet was to summon a Dogma that they can't out. Yeah, I guess I'll ash this. Wait, what did they reveal? This. Do they have a dark? No, an earth. Do we know if they have an earth for the trap? They probably do, but maybe they don't. Maybe they don't have it. Has to be this. Would you go to locals with stun? I would not. I would not go to locals. Actually, I did once, a long time ago, go to locals with stun. And I played unsleeved. It was really funny. They will simply not wipe the board in the end phase. Right? They will simply save the trap. They will simply save the trap. No, that's the earth. No. Don't flip it. Don't flip it. No. Okay, well that's GG. That is GG. We did not draw well enough with those maxis and fours. Should not have said it? I mean, I guess. But then what? We go activate, we make Dogma, and it would have been unoutable. They can make Arc Rebellion, which beats it if they play it. They can burn, yeah. They can burn. Oh no. I'm playing against a Fluwanda duelist. Oh no. Oh, this is Flu, isn't it? This is gonna be Flu. Ah! No. I mean, it was Enneacraft. I mean, I just fucking lose. I just fucking lose. Why did they do it in the draw? I mean, I guess it makes sense with wild bears. I would rather them ash this. Please ash this. Oh my god, yes. 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 Okay, now surely if we look at their hand, we can take away all of their plays. Right? That's how Neocraft works. They need many cards. Right? Oh wait, actually true. Wait, actually. Look, actually they only have one play. Although this is a pretty suspicious card, but sure, we'll get rid of this. They'll draw another shape. Is one shape good enough? Is one shape a one card combo? It's not, right? Yes. What do you mean yes? On its own, is it a one card combo? Reveal 3, add 1. They only need 1 for full combo. Are you serious? How? How? How is one of these full combo? They can set 1 card. They can end on 1 set. I know we're getting rid of this. We were always getting rid of this. But please. Don't tell me the shapes are a one card combo deck. Can't take it. Die-fi. I don't mind die-fi. Yeah, okay. I don't mind die-fi if you have no engine. That being said, I don't have anything besides normal summon. We should summon this one because this one never does anything. And then maybe we synchro. Is it lethal? Can we find lethal if we synchro? We make yeah, hold on. We make Ecclesia. We summon Cartesia. Cartesia makes Wildbaz. Fuses Wildbaz and this into Lubellion. Lubellion into Rinbrum pops too. I mean, Lubellium into Chaos pops too. That's actually not bad. Okay, I'm gonna do that play. I'm gonna do that play. Yeah, Merc also searches. We just have to do it on the right chain. Summon Cartesia. Oh my god. This is a rare shapes W, by the way. I mean, rare shapes L. We almost never beat shapes. This is a rare occurrence. We have to do Lubellion too, because this is Purge. And then, do we even make Chaos? Yeah, we do. We do make Chaos. We do make Chaos. They need 19 activations to get to Whale? What do you mean by that? This should just be another Wildbaz. GG. Nice deck. Nice shapes. Rare shapes L. Undefeated versus Enneacraft, surely. Enneacraft is Copium to begin with. I think it's good. I think it is good. What is the record versus shapes? Hold on. What is the record versus shapes? I don't know. I don't know what the record is. Oh, Dracotail. Oh, branded. Okay, it's been a while. We've not seen this yet. I've not played against this all day. Hopefully Super Poly carries. Secretarian. Okay. Well, Secretarian's not the worst. We can beat that. You poly it and Northalion? That's not very good, though. Into Chaos? That's not very good. That feels ass. I think I'm gonna try and see if I can do better. But we'll see. I have 2 draws, and they haven't made their board yet. There's an Ash Blossom. Flame. Ash. April cussing? I'm not cussing. What did I say? Ash? Is Ash ass? Ass Blossom. Okay. Flymina, Ash Flame. Fallen on the Virtuous. And the Synchro. Plus Secretarian. Hi, Mom. Hello, Plushie. Hello, Plushie. Thank you for the raid. No, not another Spolly. Hi. Hello, Plushie. Okay. What if we shrouded from hand? It's looking like that's the play. What if we shrouded from hand? It's goo. When are you teaching me branded? Uh, right now? You can watch? I'm not playing very well. Actually, I'm playing okay. I left the check on Plushie, only to be sent back. I think this is a summon Albaz moment. right? Because they're gonna use the F and V. They're gonna use the F and V, or the best case scenario, they use Albaz. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send. Are you running Kit? Yes, I am. I am running Kit. Maxi! Fine, fine, fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Boom. Hopefully they try to Albaz fuse it. Plus you said it's terrible, would you believe it? Kit? Like which Kit? New Kit or old Kit? I think new Kit is fine. I like new Kit for the combo. It's kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever in other situations, but I like it in the combo. New Kit on the block. And then we super poly once. I really want to super poly them twice. That's the problem. No, I can't. I can't afford to do that. We have to do this. I mean, they're gonna flame this anyway, so like who cares? They're gonna flame this anyway, so like I might as well discard it. Okay, now we can make probably Mirror Jade with you. Sure. Did you see the Kit profile icon looks shirtless? What do you mean by that? Actually, I think I do know what you mean. I think I might know what you mean. It's cropped before you can start to see her clothes. Damn. What the fuck? Okay. World's biggest Arthalion. Yeah, I mean, we're not beating this. We're not beating the added back Maxi. We're not beating any of this. Oh, okay. What are they gonna summon? If they summon Albaz, we can get a pretty sexy super poly. They are summoning Albaz. Okay, so what if we banished you again? Mm-hmm. Horn. They add back the Ash? I'm sure they added back the Ash. No, they didn't. No, they did. No, they didn't add back the Ash. Okay. Did they draw another Ash? Okay, now look at this. No, of course they drew another Ash. Of course they drew it. Okay, so now we have to Spolly again. We're gonna keep this for the attack negate. I think we make Mirror Jade. Yeah, surely we make Mirror Jade. Yeah. Awesome. Actually, should we activate this to set FMV? Retribution even? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna activate it. It doesn't matter. We're never gonna win versus all of that, so... They can't beat Sideways Mirror Jade? Nobody can ever beat Sideways Mirror Jade. He's invincible. You see, this game convinced me that this is the more solid deck than Pure Bandit. But when we played it, it looked really bad. It's better than Branded for sure. Is it for sure? Is it definitely? Ah. I mean, there's no point. There's no point still being here. Consistency is slightly worse. That's the thing that's weird though, because you can play any amount of consistency. You can still play all the high spirits if you want them. People just don't. They have insanely better turn 1 plays with lower hand quality, but their turn 2 sucks ass. I feel like they have a better turn 1 and a turn 2 than Branded. Right? This is Zuggy again. This was Cool Tune, right? That was suspicious. That was a suspicious delay. Yeah, very suspicious Ash Blossom. Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka Ash Blossom. I think this was no, maybe it was Branded. Maybe it was just Branded. I'm gonna pop because I have Super Poly. So theoretically, we don't know the matchup. So if it's Cool Tune, I would really like to end on Spolly Albaz. Sussy Baka. Albaz. Albaz. W-Baz. We'll find out what they're playing. It is branded. L'Oreal Baz, yeah. Is a pen defect negated by called by? I think the answer is no. I think it's not. Oh no, they normal summoned Albaz. Okay, well. I don't really like many of these. No, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. The two Albaz facing each other, yeah. It was Albaz versus W-Baz. We got W-Baz with the nice hair, and then we got Albaz with the sloppy hair. Okay, since they had to normal summon Albaz, I feel like they don't have a good hand. If they have a good hand, this Mirror Jade is not great. Okay. So what if I try to frame one Mirror Jade them? Boom. Hit him with the frame one, boom. New branded doesn't have my heart. How can you say that? How can you say that? Oh, it's just Grangonol? This is miserable. This could still be a good card. This could still be a really good card, and that would save them. Nope, that's a bad card. Thank you to @Namiel for following. You sound for some reason a bit buggy. Really? What do you mean? Why do we sound buggy? What do you mean? Is twanging? Chat? Is it failing? Do we sound good? Are you an insect? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, Ash Blossom? It sounds good? Okay. Ash it. She's a button? Exactly. Perfect. I may be an antlion? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I'm an antlion? Okay, Ash. Um, Desires is good. Going for top 10 in the DC? I would love to get top 10 one day. But so far, my best ever is like 23rd. I think my best finish is like 23rd. And then earlier this year, we were 37th in the last one. So I'm not quite top 10 material. Those are close. They're close, but it's still like 10k. The top 20 ranks really stretch out the points. I'm still like 10k behind what top 10 should be. So it's still quite difficult. Okay, we got a clip. We saw the hand, but we're seeing the hand now. But no Q. JJ. JJ is not particularly good, right? Because they're under Fua, so how good can JJ be? Someone from the deck again? Damn. They're desperate. They are desperate. Also, thank you to Sam the Digital for following. They can just add. Oh, that's true. They can just add, actually. Q, and then someone from the grave. That's not terrible. You're not in my top 10. You send a floodgate to get it back with Albion. That is not me. That is not me. I never did that. I mean, I did. I did gimmick puppet, but I was never a locker. We normal Q, no effect. Why didn't we use it? Okay. Cool Tune Synchro in the standby. I mean, I'll chain this. I don't hate chaining this, but I don't love chaining this, I mean. But I'll do it. Yeah. So it's a second one. So they can make Zaylan. They have Clip already. Yeah, so that they want Rico for Clip. Shrouded will draw the best card of all time. Yes, it will. That's GG. Is it GG? We might resolve Talons. That's Loudness War, actually. That's not Zaylan. This is a really favored matchup. Yeah, it's very favored when you go first. And it's one of the decks that you can break the full combo of. More often than other decks. Loudness, Shuffle Titan. But what if we never activate anything? Oh, wait, then they can Ash it. Wait, this works. This works. I don't think we should have FMV'd until the main phase. We kind of got messed up by that. Let's see. We will draw the best card in the game. I guess Tenpai beats Enneacraft pretty hard. I suppose it might, yeah. I suppose so. We will draw Wildbaz. That chaining? Okay, this is rotary, right? Rotary to shuffle. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. But we will draw. We will draw the right card. They're gonna Ash draw too, so that's not it. That's not quite it. Yeah, this is not quite it. I guess we could take. I guess we could take, see what happens. No, that wouldn't work. We should have sent Albaz in case we drew Quam, I guess. Damn. They let this go. Okay. I mean, we could send an Ecclesia and revive it on their turn. We could send Retribution. We can send Retribution. That's actually a pretty nice play. But everything's getting ashed, so... I'll still try. Maybe they RS this, right? Maybe they ash this, I mean. Nope. Wait, we could have looked at the hand. No, they would have RS'd it anyway. It doesn't matter. This is always the same. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Do you wink IRL? No, it just kind of does that. It just kind of does that. It's a cool feature. It's not. It's like, it's a mistake. It just kind of does that accidentally. That was winnable. I think what we had to do was, we had to not use the FMV immediately. I think we should have used it in the main phase. Yeah, the model winks a lot. Somehow I rather face Cooltoon than Enneacraft. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. We all hate Enneacraft. Oh my god, look at this shit. They're playing around Fua so well. They're gonna summon from the hand. I have to do this. Okay, at least it resolved. They have to summon from the deck at least once? I don't think that's true. Like what they could just do here is get the trap and pass. They could get Kusanagi, normal summon it. They could get Mirror, yeah, that's what they're doing. I feel like they would go Kusanagi to get back Prez before the trap card. Not sure. And then maybe make an IP. Okay, they did get the trap. Hold. Hold. They're really thinking this one out. Yeah, really thinking this one only for the remaining 3 cards to be Ash, Impulse, Maxi anyway. Can't wait for that. Oh, Super Poly, hi. That's not amazing right now because I don't have a target for it. I do have a target for it once they use Futsu once though. Ah! Oh, hello. Hello, Xed. Hi, Xed. Why did we normal Xed? What? Huh? What? 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 I mean, we have a good play, right? We can go thanks to the Xed on the field, which is a light monster. We now have the mighty Proskinian available to us. So we could go normal this, and if they don't negate it, we can fuse away their negate and their Xed and turn off the IP, which is really strong, but they will negate it. So what if we go opening first to go Quam? And then Quam is also a Despia, which we can fuse. But the only problem is if we go Quam, they get the trigger once for the Mirakuma, which keeps the trap live. Fallen Virtuous is dead, unfortunately. And to be honest, I don't even win on the follow-up at all because of Di-Fi. What if it's okay, what if it's normal summon, no effect, then opening for the second Aluba? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, yeah. So we could even try to go battle phase if we wanted. Right? We could even try to go battle phase to beat over this. And then when they activate it, we chain. No, that's probably not that good. That's probably not that good. I'll be totally honest though. I don't know how to win. I don't know how to win because what do I do in main phase 2? What do I do in main phase 2? I guess we get branded fusion. That's what we do. Yeah, we get branded fusion. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Are you ready? This card, probably Mercurial. Here comes Proskinian. Thank you, X, for being a light monster. Your service will be remembered. Proskinian does 32 damage. They're already on 72, so we only need 4,000. This searches White Albaz. Now we go like this. Discard the trap. Summon the second Alabron. Activate it. Get Brafu. Activate Brafu in the die fight column in case it's Iron Thunder. And then we make Lubellion with Albaz and Magnemite. I wonder what that last set is. Well, we're gonna find out. Wait, we're not gonna find out. No, that would be a mistake to find out, wouldn't it? We shouldn't find out, because what if we pop the trap? So we should just pop this. We should just pop the die 5. And I guess the IP. Now we go Wildbaz. And that is lethal. Steal that IP for Aura. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Masterclass. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great game. You're not using Barlow Furious anymore? Yeah, I'm not using Furious because against Dracotail, I really like to be able to pop 2 back row. But to be honest, it's not come up. Personally, I think you can play either Furious or Chaos. And it doesn't really make a difference. I think you can play either. Anyway. Anyway, I'll probably end it here for the night. It's been 7 hours. Ever since I cut Nadia 7, this card has been way better. Nadia 7 has been ass. This card has been good. Kinda. It's been alright. So yeah. That'll do it, I think. That will do it. Crazy thought process? You mean in that last game or in talents? Yeah, Nadia going second is rough. Yeah. Nadia going second is rough, and I didn't really like get it. I didn't love it going first. It wasn't like the God card going first. And it was really bad going second. But yeah, anyway. Thank you, Black King, for following, and Underdog for following as well. So yeah. Let's raid somebody, and I'll see you on Sunday. Yeah. Good night, good night.